What's going on, CFA Nation? I was actually waiting till the game started before I went live, but I saw some people jumped in here already. So I said, let me jump in here, see what's good. I'm already up. I looked at the weather forecast. It didn't look like it was raining, at least not bad. I guess it's a little foggy, but let me know if you guys are in here in the chat. I see Dan Star and Hand in here. I checked it because I wanted to make sure that we were going to have some play today. Today looks much better than tomorrow. So what's going on, Hot Hand? And I mean, they need to be playing ASAP if we want a decision, right? It's already day 3. Sunday looks really bad. I looked at the weather forecast for Sunday. It looks really bad. Not it. What's going on? What's going on, Varoom? Julian, what's good? What's good, guys? Are we gonna get some play today or what, man? Najar, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Christopher Stanley says, hey, Gabe, weather's not good. If the rain stops, the bad light will prevent play. Weather is really bad here across south of UK. Oh, maybe that's why they're not playing, because of the bad light, because it's foggy, huh? What's up, Andrew? Oh man, we're not gonna get any play. That's horrible. I was excited, man. I was in for the long haul today. Well, we'll hang out for a little while. Hopefully we get some play. I mean, again, I checked on my phone, Southampton, and it just says foggy right now. It's too bright. It just says foggy right now, right? It says they'll have rain about 5 p.m., but foggy until then. And then, yeah, rain 7, 6, 8 p.m. and then rain in the forecast tomorrow. So we'll see what happens, man. Sunday doesn't look good. Neither does Monday. Ooh, I think this match will be a draw due to the weather. Dinesh, no, I mean, they could play through light rain, you know what I mean? They could play through light rain, I should say, but they're not going to play if it's pouring. Now, normally they'll start the game, and I mean, maybe it's because it's a red ball, because bad lighting doesn't really affect baseball. You never hear that. So, I mean, maybe the stadiums are just lit up better. Who knows? Bad lighting is the first thing I've ever heard in cricket, and I'm just thinking maybe because this is red ball, because the white ball you can pick up easily with the lights. It's drizzling. They just said now, bright, warm, and sunny up here in the north. Of course it is, Kathleen. Of course it is. Good morning. Anshul, good morning. Good morning, Anshul. BBC Jimmy, I understand. So abroad are walking back over to the hotel from the dressing room. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. But, we'll see what happens. Man, hang out for a little bit. And if not, it was very gray yesterday. Oh, man. That ain't good. Well, hopefully we get some play. Like I said, doesn't look good for tomorrow. And even there's rain in the forecast on Monday. So who knows what happens. I know you guys are used to this. This is in baseball, games do get rained out, but they'll just make them up another day. It's not like you just lose the game. You know what I mean? They'll do a double hitter the next day, or a few days down, but not really not really completely canceled, like you just lose the game. Julian says the weather seems to be better up in the north. The country matches in the north style play. Moments out delayed. All right. Go to sleep. Hats off to your dedication. I'm gonna hang out for a little while, but yeah, if it doesn't happen, I'll periodically check in on my phone and see what happens. Somebody won't start anytime soon. Oh no. Any words on Rizwan's efforts yesterday? You know what? I was just checking it on my phone, but we had a live meeting we had to be at. It was super busy. Again, Knicks, Harris, no score. They have not started playing. Well, the score from yesterday is 223 for 9. So right now it's 223 for 9. But I was following it on my phone, and I gotta say, I got discouraged for Pakistan once Babar Azar went out. I really wanted him to get that half century. But yeah, Rizwan, especially for a tail ender, man, came in, put in a big performance. I think that's one of the things you see in cricket that you do not see in baseball, man. We don't have quote unquote all rounders in baseball. There's one, Otani. And again, if you look at his record, the guy's always hurt. But guys that literally pitch and hit all the time, we don't have it. Now in the National League, you have pitchers that have to hit, but they are horrible. They hit, but they're horrible. But a lot of these tail enders, from Stuart Broad, man, to Wokes, and now Rizwan, man, these guys go out there and they're not to be trifled with. They have to be taken seriously. And right now he's 61 or 60 for 116 balls. That's a great pace. That was a really good play, really good pace. So, I mean, it gave them life. Because here's the thing. If they get out yesterday, England has an opportunity to get some runs and possibly get a decision. But, I mean, yeah, today it's the fact that that England's still not batting today. Every single ball now is so precious, and to try to get a decision, because it's looking like a draw. It's looking like a draw. They used to have rest days and tests that could be swapped if rain interrupted play. I mean, Andrew, that would be smart, especially if you have this amount of rain. I mean, I think maybe pretty much every single test match I've seen, rain has played a factor, or lighting. So we've lost some time. So it would be smart for them to do that. We might get a couple hours in the afternoon. Hopefully we get a couple hours in the afternoon. If they know the weather forecast is bad, or it's going to be a pink ball from the beginning. Interesting. They should use a pink ball from the beginning. 10 matches are supposed to be played in natural light. They can switch on lights, but it's against the law. Remember, cricket has laws. Thank you, Varun. That makes sense. Thank you, Varun. That makes sense. They wasted the best condition yesterday when they took lunch at that time. Interesting. Like I said, yesterday I was watching it on the phone. I did not get to watch too much live. Watch the highlights, obviously. I wanted to do the highlight recap, but again, Nick's out right now, and honestly, I couldn't figure out how to dub the video on top of what I was recording. But yeah, it's one of those situations where England had an opportunity yesterday to get in there and start batting yesterday, and it would have really I felt like Pakistan's batting lineup had collapsed, and it was absolutely saved by Rizwan's effort. So hats off to Muhammad, man. He put in some work. Pac pulled a good score yesterday. Here 2 days are gone, so the score is very good. Yeah, 2 days are gone, so the score is very good, especially, looking at the weather. You know what I mean? It's just not going to be a time for enough time for a decision in especially if you lose a lot of time today. Pakistan's still batting. I mean, they might get that first wicket quickly, or that one wicket could last, 15 minutes, half an hour, anything. I mean, again, and then you have to switch sides. It's all about the amount of time it takes. Julian says you watched the Edge documentary the other day that we did the trailer for. I haven't yet, so please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I hope you enjoyed it. We will be watching it. And what stopped play, Harris? It's bad lighting because it's foggy and it's still drizzling right now. Anderson was a handful yesterday. Yeah, Jimmy Anderson was a handful day one too. Broad obviously got 2 wickets yesterday. I mean, that's a very, very vicious bowling attack right there, man. And obviously they're going to need it because, again, no Stokes in this one and no Archer. So I'm really excited. I really want to see Jimmy Anderson make history as well, get his 600th wicket. That's so cool. I mean, looking online and just doing some research, that's like, getting 600 wickets is like getting 3,000 strikeouts in baseball. It just doesn't happen anymore. You know what I mean? In Test cricket anyway. So that's a huge thing. This game's gonna be first draw match. Yeah. When are you going back to school? We started school already. I've had a week. Let me tell you, man. It's like learning a new system. I'm basically going back to school, even though I'm the teacher, just trying to figure out how to utilize this new system that we're using. Last year we used like Google Hangouts and uh, um the Google platform. However, the district didn't want to do that, so they went with a system called Canvas, which is an educational platform. It interfaces with our normal attendance and gradebook and everything, and we had to learn it from the very beginning. So I've been spending literally 5-6 hours a day in front of the computer doing trainings, learning how to do this. It's not fun. Not fun. Umpire Richard Kettlebrook has spoken by the ICC, anti-corruption, anti-union, to taking the field wearing a smartwatch. I saw that he was wearing a smartwatch. What's that? What was that about? Thank you, Sayan. What was that about? He was wearing a smartwatch. Now there was a huge scandal in baseball with the Red Sox with the Apple Watches not too long ago, but it was with the players, and they were supposedly getting texts on it, and it would buzz if they figured out the sign was a breaking ball. It couldn't tell you where it's going to be at, but same thing like the Houston Astros. If you get just the inkling of it's an off-seed pitch, it's coming slower, it's something you can sit back on. Oh, it's not a fastball, I'm out on my front foot. So that's how it affects baseball. Basically, you're stealing signs. It's a huge thing in baseball. Why does it matter if it's the umpire wearing it? I know there's laws in cricket, but if it's the umpire wearing a smartwatch, if somebody could let me know. Some of these rules are stupid. Why they even take a lunch break yesterday in the middle of a rain wash match? What a joke. Yeah, I think the first day they were smart, right? Because it started raining, so they just went to lunch early. That's one thing I would do if I were the cricket board. I would say, okay, we know there's going to be periodic rain in there. That's when we're calling these sessions. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, it can't be too exaggerated, but if it's relatively close, go ahead and take it then. No, Munich beat Barcelona 8-2 yesterday. Wow. Yeah, cricket's not helping themselves. Yeah, just this just doesn't make any sense to me. And I love Test cricket. I love the 5 days. I love the grind, the ups and downs. But that's one thing. And it's funny, probably because it's a 1 day thing. Weather didn't come into play during ODIs. It was something we didn't have to worry about. Bad lighting was something we didn't have to worry about. So I don't know, man. Um, you consider violation of the regulations could have broke. Nah, I love cricket. I gotta disagree, Saad. I love cricket. It's quickly climbing up my ranks. It's probably third right now behind, of course, Major League Baseball, which I love, and football. But it's so much fun, and so much parody. You watch. I got to see number 11, I think it is, Ireland ODI team, and they went in there and actually got a win. If you look at teams right now, Major League Baseball, for instance, the Yankees are I think 12 or 13-6. You got those teams that are like 4-13, 4-15, 4-16. They very seldomly win. I mean, NBA is even worse, when it comes to that. There's just a lot more parity, I think, in cricket. So I enjoy it. Well, here's the thing. I know that the red ball is I guess a little harder, but if there's going to be a lighting issue, and I mean maybe they should switch to pink ball. Who knows? Arab, I know you finally wake up early for a stream. Welcome to the stream, brother. And it's rained out, man. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens, man. Yeah. Oh no, trust me. I hear you, Saad. It's the rules make no sense sometimes. I agree. I agree. The LBW rule drives me absolutely insane. So I agree. Yeah. You know what? Hockey, for whatever reason, is not a spectator sport on TV. It's super fun at home. It's super fun. I mean, super fun in person when you're watching it in person. But at home, the game actually moves too quickly. It's so hard to follow the puck. And the NHL has tried to like do things where they make the puck like illuminate in different colors online, but I just don't like it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Arab, man. Arab's like, are you serious? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Have you started school yet up there, ever, Arab? Today I was watching Biggest Sixes reaction by Nick and Jody. Chris Gale hit a six, and Cameron said anything traveling that fast should have a flight attendant on it. It was funny. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. And I mean, obviously, the weather. England is it's like Seattle. You know what I mean. It rains a lot, right? So they should be very, very cognizant of that and just try to make sure that they get as much play in as possible. Why I got a 75-inch TV. Good call, Graham. Good call. Nah, the first week of September. Okay. Yeah, we actually start, the kids, I should say, start July. I mean, not July, August 24th, but we have to be in 2 weeks before the kids and get all this training done. I'm just watching some of the replays right now. But we got 56 people right now in the chat. Hopefully we get some play in today. I decided as well, because Sunday doesn't look too good. It looks like it's rained out. And my schedule is going to be a little open Sunday. Again, Nick's with the Nick is in the middle of moving into his brand new home. You guys all know how that is. Oh, can't be fun. Can't be fun. The Instagram is boring_reviews, just like Twitter. Boring_reviews. But anyway, what I was going to say is a couple people have asked, so I'm going to do a live stream for the Yankees Red Sox on Sunday because it's on ESPN. So I figure it's going to be easy, or the easiest game for you guys to get. So I'll have Nick posted on the channel, reminding you guys Sunday. I want to say it's like 7 p.m. That game is 7 p.m. my time, which would be, let me see, Sunday, Yankees Red Sox is, I don't know, it's 4 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. my time. It's on ESPN though, so it should be fun, and hopefully some of you guys can join. Yep, ESPN. 7:30 a.m. Indian time. Okay, cool. And I had a lot of people ask about it. They wanted to see a live stream. It's the best rivalry in baseball. I was here getting some work done last night, watching the Yankees Red Sox. The wife took the kids swimming over at the pool at my mother-in-law's house. I was like, yeah, I'll stay home, get some work done. So it was pretty cool. Nick chose a good weekend to move. Yeah, he did. He was bummed. He was bummed that he was gonna miss some stuff, but he's so happy he's into his new house and now just unpack. I think they actually finished moving most of the stuff yesterday, but he doesn't have to turn in the keys until Monday. So it's been tough between school and moving. You know what I mean? ESPN is different. ESPN in India is different to ESPN in the United States. Is it? Oh man. Hopefully you guys are able to get the game. Hopefully you guys are able to get the game. It's forecast. My bet is on a draw. How good is Mike Trout? I tell you what, again, people don't realize how good Mike Trout is. And a lot of the old timers think I'm blasphemous for saying it, man. Blasphemer. But Mike Trout may be the best baseball player, not just of our generation, of all time, if he stays healthy. He is the youngest player to have 200 home runs and 200 stolen bases. The guy hits 300 every year. And I mean, he's been hurt here and there, but he normally plays 140, 150 games. Mike Trout's amazing. He's amazing. It kills me too because he's from Jersey. And I wanted him to go to the Yankees, but he got drafted by the Angels, and man, they locked him up basically for life. They gave him a $400 million contract. He ain't going anywhere unless the Angels trade that contract. But, they probably traded towards the tail end of the career once Mike Trout is older, and nobody wants that. Man, sorry, Dan Star. No MLB games in India officially. What? You guys don't get MLB games? What time zone am I in? I'm in the Pacific, right? You got to be kidding me. Only American League telecasted. India is in NBA. Wow. So only NBA is telecasted in India. Interesting. Well, maybe I'll put it up on the page then, because if you guys can't get it, it doesn't make sense to do the live stream. If you guys can't get it, it doesn't really make sense to do the live stream. No, we can't show us the game. I'd get copyrighted. Let me tell you, it'd be ugly. They'd shut the channel down. What's up, Nalade? What's up? Oh man, I tell you what. I keep looking up at the TV, and again, they're right now doing the recaps, and yeah, they just look at that. I forgot that we did lose some time on the first day. 15 Bacata 2020. Not sure what 15 Bacata 2020 is. Have green grass and we get rain, but we don't have major earthquakes, venomous snakes, major tornadoes, etc. We have convert. We do talking about weather. Kathleen, really, that's so interesting. She says we don't have earthquakes, venomous snakes, major tornadoes, etc. We have converted. You all do talking about the weather. Well, I mean, yeah, they take the channel down faster than Gabe could say, "Oh, you heathen!" You're right about that, Arab. You're right about that. Yeah, America is very different, just depending where you're at. And I've lived on different parts of the United States, right? Back east in New York, I remember going through a blizzard, huge blizzard. I want to say it was when I first came to the States too, 86 or something. I was 5 when I came to the States, so it must have been 5 or 6 when it happened, maybe 7. But it was a huge blizzard in New York. They closed down schools. I mean, it shut down transportation. It shuts down everything. New York gets really, really bad snow. Then I went down to Jersey. I lived out in Ventnor, New Jersey, and you're right there by the shore. You know what I mean? Right close to Atlantic City, right by the ocean. So from time to time we'll get like the hurricanes, and we'll get flooding and stuff. Lived in Florida for a year. Florida's crazy. Florida gets hurricanes, tornadoes. They get the gambit. It rains every day in Florida, and the Midwest is really, really bad. Here in Vegas, we don't really get bad temperatures, other than, not bad temperatures, I should say bad natural disasters, other than the occasional. And when I say occasional, I mean occasional flash flood, because we are in a valley. So when it rains too much, it'll start flooding. But we did go through an earthquake last year. We had 2 actually. One was pretty mild. Nobody even felt it. The other one was really crazy. I was actually at the NBA Summer League with Trey, and we were watching the Knicks play against, I forget who it was, maybe New Orleans. Oh yeah. It was Zion's game, and it was the Knicks versus the Pelicans, was it? Anyway, we're inside the UNLV Thomas and Mack, and everything starts shaking, and we're like, what is going on? I look at Trey. I thought honestly it was some type of attack. You know what I mean? I wasn't even thinking earthquake. I felt the building shake. I'm like, oh man, dude, we gotta go. So I grabbed them. I'm trying to run out of there. Everybody starts panicking. That's when they start pulling the players off the court. And once they start pulling the players off the court, it was a mass exodus. Everybody started leaving, and that's when they started announcing it was a hurricane. I mean, a hurricane, a earthquake. It's sunny in Manchester. You gotta love it. Yeah, and Florida has alligators. Good call. Yeah. Johnny Burstow batting for Yorkshire at the moment. The most dangerous mammal in the UK is a badger. What's up, Boom? Yeah, better late than never, though. What's going on? Appreciate you coming by. That is hilarious. Trying to get through the chat here. I think Sayan is correct. They take the channel faster down than I could say, listen here, cousin. India and Wendy's were playing in Florida once. The lightning was so loud that the players ran towards the dressing room and nobody came out. Yeah, Florida weather is ridiculous, man. And it's funny because that's where Disney World is. And I've been to Disney World many times. Didn't do the vacation obviously this year because of COVID. But especially when you got little kids, you want to go. And we go every 2-3 years. But anyways, make a long story short, it rains and it's like on schedule every single day, man. Every single day. Is the game on? Because Abdul, I'm watching on my TV right now. That's just a replay unless I'm missing something. That's just a replay. Junior, I couldn't believe it came out. Yeah, it's a replay then. I know. Trust me, they get me with the replay. CPL in 3 days. 3 days. Oh man, that's exciting. Oh, okay. Not the cricket, something else. Gotcha. England and Australia are playing 320. Hold on. Arab says England and Australia are playing 3 T20s and 3 ODIs in September. So excited. Oh yeah, I know the IPL starts in September 18th. Yeah, but did not realize that the CPL started this early. Actually, yeah, Renell sent me the schedule, and I'm hoping that we get some. Matter of fact, let me see if we get some on the Willow app here. I know they get IPL here as well. Look at the upcoming schedule. So they got T10 Bash. I think that's just local teams, right? That is what Emirates DT10 Tour, Solidarity Cup. I don't know what that is. West Indies Tour of England. Australia, South Africa, T20. That's back sort of interesting. It doesn't look like there's any of the games here on the app. So maybe we'll try to find a different way to catch it. Let me know, or if anybody here knows Don Antonio. I know you're a big West Indies fan. Where can I catch the CPL? Where can I catch the CPL? Where is it broadcasted? Is it not on Willow? It's on Hotstar. You know what? I can check right now because we have Hotstar as well. I actually just caught a really good film on Hotstar that I'm going to be doing a review for, dropping it probably today, if not tomorrow. I tell you, sometimes, man, my opinions aren't the most. I watched last CPL season on YouTube. Really? Do they broadcast the games live on YouTube? Sports. Let's see. Okay, so these are all. Okay. Now these are all just T20 action, Super Knox, IPL, IPL. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can see it, but who knows? Gabe, you can't see the schedule for upcoming games on Hotstar. That's what I'm trying to see right now. But does this show like the schedule for the upcoming games? on Hotstar. Let me see if I put search. If I put it into search, if I put it in a search, and at least it comes up. Somebody said they were able to find it on YouTube, so that'd be interesting. I'd have to use 2 different devices. Actually, I could play YouTube right on my TV as well. Scratch that. So hopefully, I'm able to catch it. Huh. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, IPL, CPL will be on Willow. Okay. Okay, maybe Willow just doesn't give you the full rollout. Willow definitely shows CPL. I know they show IPL, but I didn't know they showed CPL. Gabe, I just had a look little schedule and their CPL. They're fabulous. Fabulous. I'll be watching it then. Excellent. I'm excited to check it out. Everybody tells me, CPL and IPL is where the West Indies players shine. That's what the team is more built for now. The players geared towards. So we'll see what happens. Not that I'm super down on their test squad. I think it needs to improve, obviously, but I'm a rock with my boys, as we say out here. I'm a rock with my boys. Watched it live. All right, all right. Back in the chat. It's on Willow. We'll check it out, man. We'll check it out. Have you selected a team in the CPL yet? No, I have not. No, I have not. But Renil's helping me with that. So definitely I'll be selecting. I'll probably post it on the community page right before the season starts. Hey, do you also watch the recommended videos that you cannot react to, or only watch it if you can react it to? Some of them, it just depends. If I can react to it, we do it. Sometimes we just, watch them to watch them. It just depends. Sometimes it just depends. We and I should say Nick started this which takes forever. I mean, the editing process alone, I did a throwback Thursday, and it took me about 3 hours. Okay, it took the wife about 3 hours to edit this thing. So 1 12 13-minute video, like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Because just adding clips, you got to use a separate device to add the video clips in there and the sound effects and this and that. So it definitely takes a lot. Show the earbuds. Yeah, there they go. Angels versus Dodger will get broadcast in India. You should cover that game. Which one? Sunday night game you guys will get? If you guys get that one, I could do Angels versus Dodgers. Angels versus Dodgers. Trey's a huge Dodger fan. We could get him on the stream. I doubt, like I said, Nick will be able to do it. Is that the game on Sunday? Let me know in the chat. There are some videos that you cannot react to because of copyright, but that absolutely watch for knowledge as a cricket fan. Yeah, definitely. Drop it in the inbox. Let us know. These are earpods. Apple earpods. They're cool too because these new ones, they're noise canceling. So when you put them in your ear, it almost creates like a little suction, and it's super cool. Teams are Trinidad or Trinity Tobago, Knight Riders, St. Lucia's, Jamaican, Talats, Navy Patriots, Barbados, Amazon Warriors. Yeah, I'm gonna check the teams actually to see who's on there. I got some players that are from the West Indies that are favorites of mine, like Gabriel. Love Gabriel's play. I like Jason Holder, so we'll see. Bob Willis Trophy on YouTube. There are some live English matches happening right now. Bob Willis Trophy on YouTube. Tridents. No, just tired, brother. Just tired. Majid had a long day. You know what? I'd rather be in the classroom. Distance education is so tough, man. And I get it. I know the need for it. You know, COVID is real. We ourselves had a death in the family, and it's tough. You know, we've known a few people already that've gotten it, but still, I tell you what, Gabe will support whichever team is having Campbell for sure. That ain't happening. Renee, what's going on? Well, good morning. I can't support a team with Campbell on there. I'll be losing my mind. What's going on, Master Blaster? 3 more days for CPL. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Angels versus Dodgers. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you guys get that game on Sunday, and then I'll do that one instead. Han, I'm actually going to YouTube right now to check out what you're watching. Obviously, I still have on my earpiece right here, so as soon as I need to tune back, I know I can do that. Barbados has Holder and Hope. Okay, Barbados has Holder and Hope. I like that. I like Holder and I like Hope. I think Hope is really really a talent. All right. So I'm looking up Bob Willis Trophy. And anybody else, while we're waiting, I'm just checking out Bob Willis Trophy right now on YouTube. I guess they're playing some live cricket. Sometimes they get away from that. Now, is that actually the teams that do that, or because there are fights a lot of times, and there's things that go on YouTube, and then the channel gets taken down right away? Is this like an official thing, or somebody just burning it? Jamaica has Russell and Blackwood. Ooh. Hopes of talent, but he's struggling right now. Have you visited Caribbean, Gabe, apart from Puerto Rico? Oh yeah, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, the Bahamas. Went to the Bahamas. I was supposed to go on a family vacation to Aruba a couple years ago with Savannah's mom, and that just did not work out. The official county YouTube channels are showing the matches. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like there's a live stream going on, live cricket streaming between Lancashire and Nottingham. Lancashire and Nottinghamshire. Check that out for a second. Oh, look at that. We got some live cricket. We got some live cricket right now. And are these the Irish teams? This team, they get hosted by the county Twitter feed. Interesting. That's super cool that the county does that. Yeah, Bob Willis Trophy 2020. I'm on it right now. Scores 55-0. Hamid is at strike, and he's got 14. Somebody else named Slater's up there. It's the first over. First ball just went for 4. And Wood is currently bowling. Yeah, the last stream I did was for day one. I was not able to stream for day two. Day two, I had to get up really early. I had a meeting, like I said, for school, and yeah, that just wasn't gonna happen. Now, are these teams just local teams that we're watching right over here? Han, if you're on the domestic, these are domestic English teams where test players get chosen from. Interesting. So I would domestic teams. I would probably equate this to. Is this a pro league? So would it be like the minor leagues in baseball? Why did the why the title for the thumbnail says day two? Did I put day two today? Of course I did. It should have been day three. What was I thinking? Yeah, the camera angle is a little weird. I'm looking at it right now. But this is what like the college games on TV look like when you see a lot of the smaller college games and stuff like that. The weird camera angles. Okay, it is professional. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Anderson plays on Lancashire. Okay. No for the other stream. Okay, okay. Next category. And Arab, you're on the East Coast, so it's about what, 6 a.m. your time right now? Oh, the other day. Oh, so what I meant to put was it's why did I put test two? Oh, because it's the second test, right? Pakistan already played against Pakistan already played against England. They lost the first test match. I probably just worded it incorrectly. See, this is what happens when Nick's not around, people. This is the top level domestic cricket in England. Okay, okay. One step below international. Got it. Yep, 7 a.m. A lot of internationals play in the English county leagues. Okay. Butler and Anderson play for Lancashire when they're not playing for England. Broad plays for Nor Nor oh Nottinghamshire. Okay. Yeah, it definitely has a weird angle. You're right about that, guys. There is no league above county levels. And has played for England before. Scored at 50 at debut at 19 against India 4 years ago, but he's been struggling. You know, it I tell you what, right now the Yankees have a player who drives me crazy, by the way. Gary Sanchez. This guy can hit. It's never been disputed whether he can hit or not. He's one of the most prolific offensive catchers. He averages, 27 to 30 home runs a year, which is huge for a catcher, but he cannot actually field. So he spent all summer working on catching because he has so many passed balls. And this year he is struggling hitting. He's hitting like below the Mendoza line, which means he's batting under 200. It's atrocious right now. Yes, it's kind of for the says first test day two, and it should say second test day one. Arab. All I can say is that's why I need Nick. Okay, I tagged you on 60. I did see that CPL teams on Twitter and who is in it. I told them earlier. They asked me if I had. They asked me if I had chosen a team yet, and I said you were helping me with it because you sent it to our Twitter feed, and I know it starts in 3 days. I'm hoping Nick's able to do one of those games with me. Renell, they said that we can watch it either on YouTube or on Willow. Is that correct? They don't have fancy cameras like Sky do. There is some T10 series going on in Finland. It's has almost chat is really cool. Dan Star says nope. Right now we're at the 14th over. 14th over. Hammond is still, or Hamid, I should say, still on strike. First ball's a dot of the 50. Actually, the first ball's a dot at the 15th over. And yeah, 55 for nothing. 55 for nothing. Anyone see? How you doing, Gabe? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy the weekend is here, man. I had such a long week. Yeah, I heard they show it live on YouTube, but haven't confirmed yet. All right, we'll check it out. I'll try to find a way to see it. And yes, it's on Willow. Okay, then if it's on Willow, I'll be able to watch it. I'll be able to watch it. Adam Sandler and Blended. I did not know that. Dale Steyn had a cameo with Adam Sandler and Blended. Did I see Blended? I can't remember if I saw Adam Sandler's Blended. Cannot remember. Yes, it's on Willow. It should be on Willow. Awesome. Who said MLB games will be telecast in India last year? I saw it on the news. Well, let me know, guys. Again, doesn't matter to me which game I live stream. I looked at this. I looked at the schedule, and I was thinking Yankees Red Sox for Sunday because it's on ESPN. But I believe the Dodger Angel game is also on ESPN that day. It's an earlier game, right? 1:00. And let me see. No, it's not on ESPN. Is it the Sunday game you guys are getting? If it is, I can broadcast that. Doesn't really matter. Just let me know. Or not broadcast that, but I can live stream that one. MLB even open a baseball academy in India. It would be smart for them to do so. They've got them all over the Caribbean. And just as I was saying before with baseball, right? We got so many high school players here that play baseball. The skills are comparable, right? Batting, bowling, and pitching and fielding, So if you've got so many kids that go to school, at least here in America, they offer scholarships. If you can't get a baseball scholarship, try to get a cricket scholarship, try to put them in there. And I could see that, at least being an avenue. Now, in Dominican Republic and in Puerto Rico, they've got baseball academies. Same thing, where they're just, trying to get as much talent as possible. And obviously, India has produced some powerhouse players, so I cannot see why they wouldn't be scouting for players out there. We scout for players in the Japanese Baseball League. We scout players in the Caribbean baseball. We scout players in a Korean Baseball League. So why not the Mexican League? Awesome. Thank you, Renell. I appreciate it. I will be actively on Twitter today. Yeah, I was in and out yesterday, but again, at school, I can't really be on the phone like that. So there's no cricket scholarships in the USA. No, not yet. But that's what I'm saying. Like right now, the conversation is so interesting. And those of you that watch my Throwback Thursday video about Jerry Maguire, I opened up by talking about how 3 out of the major 5 conferences in college football have already canceled the season. This is huge money, guys. College sports, especially college football, is huge money. They actually help sponsor and fund some of the other teams, and they help sponsor and fund some of the other teams. Slater's at strike right now. I thought he had edged that ball there, but he didn't. In any event, it's one of those situations where it would just be smart for baseball to do it, and these colleges to do it. Get another sport in there. You could offer more scholarships for students. America has a very diverse demographics as far as ethnicities are concerned. We have a huge, when I say huge, huge Caribbean. Obviously cricket's popular in the Caribbean population. We have a lot of people as well from Europe here, and even people. A lot of Indians live here in America. So why not do it? Why not do it? Embrace the game, offer the scholarships, and at the very minimum, you have another revenue stream for the schools. Especially since we've got an international cricket team. Well, we haven't qualified for a test yet, but still we have a team. That way you can start building the foundation. Funny seeing Gabe search Del Stain and Adam Sandler. All right, I'll do that in a little bit. I'll check it out if it's online. But yeah, I think college sports in general are going to have to really take a hard look at what they're doing, especially this year, man, with these student athletes, because unlike professionals, these kids aren't being paid. And a lot of them, their colleges are forcing them to go to school online. You can't even go on campus. Then if that's the case, because it's too dangerous to be on campus, it's not too dangerous to play. So are they students or are they athletes? They got this big argument. Should college students or college athletes be paid? Most of their scholarships are worth, anywhere between 50 grand to 100 grand a year, depending what school you go to. Well, you know what? Some of these players are worth more than that to those teams. Some of these programs pull down $1 million a game. These bowl games are huge in ratings. They make a lot of money in apparel, ticket sales. So it's always a big argument. Why cannot cricket matches happen in closed stadiums? I asked that, Shy. I asked that, and it said that I was told that cricket, especially Test cricket, is meant to be played in natural settings. So in a closed stadium, that means you'd have to have lighting, right? Artificial lighting, and I guess that's just not part of the laws. Gay, will you buy yourself a cricket bat, or are you coming up with a plan to steal Nick's bat? I'm probably gonna borrow Nick's bat, not steal it, but I will be borrowing Nick's hat, especially when we get out there with Trey eventually. Anabi has sold rights for broadcast to Fox Sports in South Asia, but in India, TV rights are massive and have their own broadcasting companies. MLB is looking for other ways to enter the market. Interesting. Yeah, Fox Sports is huge here in America too. They're actually broadcasting today's game. Is that the game you guys are talking about? The Saturday game that the Dodgers are playing? I think the Yankees are actually playing on Fox. Angels do play today. Is that on Fox? I can't tell now. I think it's on their regular broadcast. And currently in this game, it is 60-0. All right, 60-0. We're in the 17th over, second ball, and Slater's at strike. Slater has 41 runs. Hamid is still in there as well, obviously 60-0. He's got 15 runs, and Wood has given up 22 runs. For those of you guys that are following that game, That'd be nice. That'd be nice, Steve. That would be nice. We definitely go to a lot more games live, especially in the summertime since we're off. We always go, especially there's a minor league baseball stadium here in town. So we go to those games. We try to catch at least a Yankee game and a Padres game. Last year we went to the Padres game for our dudes trip. So definitely a lot of fun. Just bribe Jody, and you will have the bat. Trust me, I think Jody's working on ways to get the bat out of the bed. I think she's having to share the bed with the bat. Raul David waves his bat after scoring one run from 40 balls. That is awesome. One run from 40 balls. That is crazy. The wall. He said, borrow? Yeah, sure, Gabe. That's funny. Yeah, borrow. Borrow. He'd get it back. We got Dan Star in the chat. Movie review. Oh man, MLB is not getting space. It's not getting space in markets as most channels have no schedule left now. Ooh, I know that was super close right there. That went for what? A single? Australia. In Australia, there are a couple close stadiums like Marvel Stadium, but only T20 cricket is played there. So yeah, Tess is meant to play in open air, Gabe. The next 4-hour weather is not looking good. No. That's weird too. I mean, obviously apps lie, but I looked at my app, my weather app on my iPhone, and it just says foggy, man. It doesn't even say rain. Southampton. Then again, weather forecasters are notoriously wrong. At least they are here in the States. So who knows? Yeah, this outfield does look in rough shape. This field looks like it's in rough shape. You have to watch minor league cricket, which will be conducted in 2021. I actually enjoy matches according to the weather. Probably because weather reports are so sketchy and so unpredictable. But they should have those built-in days. Somebody was saying to take cricket down. They're contemplating they're making it 4-day. Well, make it 4-day, but still have 5. Imagine facing fast bowlers in fog. Well, you know what? Because the ball is red, I'm not sure how the ball shows up in bad lighting like fog. But we play baseball in fog. Again, it's advantage definitely for the pitchers. We play it in fog. We play it in nighttime conditions. Probably one of the hardest times for the batters in baseball is when you're in that twilight. So you're going from a day to night game. You know what I mean? It's like one of those games where it starts in the day, but then it finishes at night. When the sun starts going down and you go from the shadows to the light, you lose that ball for a second. And it's super tough, but it is what it is. Don't trust a weatherman who doesn't hunt. Need to furnish slots on channels for the money and try to get advertising on their own. That's how Kabaddi started getting money and became popular. Yeah, again, I know that MLB is making a concerted effort to make it more of an international game. We had the huge historic Yankees versus Red Sox game last year in England. And, I guess it was good for the fans because they got to see some massive scores, but that wasn't really synonymous of baseball games. I mean, the pitchers were like, what is going on here? Balls were just getting crushed, getting destroyed. And balls that should have been caught and probably would have been caught in American stadiums, the fielders just ran out of room because the stadium was too small. So there was a lot of different factors that went into play, but they're holding games in Mexico, We already play in Canada because they got the Toronto Blue Jays. Baseball's been in Canada for a long time. We had the Montreal Expos back in the 70s and 80s there. So, it's again, hasn't really made its way to Asia yet, but Asia has its own baseball leagues, the Japanese league and the Korean league. So maybe that's why they're not doing it. I know India doesn't have their own league, so I don't know why they wouldn't try to at least make a partnership, you know what I mean, between the Japanese league and Major League Baseball. But that's very interesting. They got to purchase slots. Site weather for Southampton today will continue to be mostly cloudy with some showery rain, 30-40% chance, possibly heavy times. There is also a risk of a few isolated thunderstorms. Holy cow, Ian Mack. That's brutal, man. Even a bad match makes it get popular. Let it be. People will understand the game in time. Oh, yeah, definitely. To my understanding, there were supposed to be baseball games in England again this year, and I know that we've also had football games in England, American football games in England as well. But I think since they changed the schedule because of COVID, they shortened the baseball games. Those got canceled, and I haven't looked at the NFL schedule yet, but I'm almost positive they're not going to be doing the England game and the Mexico games this year. We show someone thrashing other from baseball bat. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I was just shocked. I was just a shock though, because baseball and cricket are so similar that I just thought that it would be bigger in India because they could people would be able to enjoy a different form of the same game where you bat, you bowl or pitch in baseball and field. You know what I mean? You support the Harris says I support the Kolkata Knight Riders. That is a super cool name. Trinidad Knight Riders. Okay. And yeah, going to tour in Australia. That would be in December. That will be a tough series as Indian players are going to resume in a national routine after 10 months. That too in Australia. That would be a nightmare. That's a big thing here in American sports. And Nick and I were having a conversation where, teams are really hard to beat at home in cricket, right? And we were like, why is it? Well, we didn't need, teams are built to play on certain surfaces. They're acclimated to the weather. They're acclimated to their surroundings. And think about it. There's nothing like being home and getting a good night's rest. Harris, actually, I have picked an IPL team, but we haven't announced it yet. Nick and I are going to do it together because we're going to be doing a overview of the IPL closer to the season. But I've actually picked the team already. Oh, there you go. Oh, how was that not out? Man, this cricket field does look really rough. Archer, Smith, Stokes, Butler all play for the Royals. I don't know. Maybe Nick will jump on that. He loves some Archer and some Stokes. In the recent India versus New Zealand T20 series, there were 2 consecutive matches that went into super over. Arab, that was crazy. You know what's crazier? We did Arab on the channel. We did a review or a reaction to that, right? I think it was one of those, since a video would get copyrighted, we had to do it on as a Patreon. But anyways, they actually didn't lose. That's the craziest thing. New Zealand didn't lose. Is that the England versus New Zealand, where New Zealand ended up going into 2 super overs and they lost because England hit more. That was England, and was that ODI then? Not T20. It must have been ODI. But they lost because the other team hit more boundaries. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's dumb. I think it was England versus New Zealand. Correct me in the chat. Reason baseball is not popular in India. People love uppercut in India. I don't get that. I suggest you support Trinidad Tobago Knight Riders and CPL. Canada Knight Riders, both owned by SRK. Also easy to remember the team name, Knight Riders. Australia versus England limited over series next month should be exciting. No, that was a World Cup final, Gabe. All right. Thank you, Arav. Man, that just tells you that New Zealand is serious with it. I'm betting that Nick picked RCB. Anyone else? Well, I can give you a hint. We're not going to be picking the same teams. We never do. Man, the other day he had me the Yankees won like 7 in a row. And I do this to him all the time, but I like text him when his team loses. Like, oh man, what happened there? You guys dropped the ball, whatever. And I forgot. The Yankees were losing and he texted me, and then they came back and won in the 9th inning. So I like spam texted him like 6 times. Like, that's right, Yankee power, baby. We're never out. We've won like 7 in a row now, something like that. 8 in a row. PSL teams. I think you meant IPL teams, but we have chosen our teams. Score update, and by the way, this is the Rose. I think it's called the Rose League, Lancashire Cricket, and it is 74-0. 74-0. Hammond is on strike right now. He's got 18 runs. Slater's got that half century. We're in the 20th over. Boulderson is currently bowling, and he is 0 wickets and giving up 12 runs. Oh, that's a wicket. What do you mean, no? Did it hit the bat? It didn't even look like it hit the bat. Oh, there's a third league? Pakistan League, okay. I have to check them out. Varun says, give us some hints. Can't do it, man. You guys will probably figure it out real quick. Nick and I agreed to do it at the same time. Catch on the Indian audience because interesting. It says baseball doesn't catch on with Indian audience because from our perspective, it's just full toss balls and slugging batsmen. You know what? That's true from the bowling perspective, right? Pitching is basically full toss bowling. However, if you understand all the different variations of it, it's just like, you know how you got spinners, that would be equivalent to guys that throw curveballs, right? Only these guys have a variation of pitches that they can throw. Most pitchers throw at least 3 pitches. Now, relievers can get away with 2, but most starters throw 3. Some good ones throw 4. So you can see one pitcher like Verlander, for instance, from the Houston Astros. He just threw a no-hitter last year. He's got 3 in his career, which means he gets all 27 outs in a game. 27 up, 27 down. And no hits, no walks. Guy's a monster. Verlander throws a fastball, he throws a curveball, throws a slider, and he actually throws a changeup as well. So when you face Verlander, you don't know what's coming at you. You don't know what's coming at you. Did the finger go up? Did the finger go up? Well, the batter is walking away, but they haven't updated the score. It looks like he's out, but the batter is walking away. We'll see what happens. Kokota Knight Riders have won the IPL twice. Ooh. You know, part of the thing I let Nick do too, that's why I'm making sure he has to make his selection, is I'm letting him pick first. So he's gonna say, "Oh, you always pick the winners or whatever." He always gives me grief. Yeah, the bat, there he is. He's out. He's out. He is out. Walking off the field, 78 for 1. 78 for 1. But there's so much, and I mean, you do got a lot of sluggers in baseball, and unfortunately, because of launch angles, a lot of players have decided to do that. But you have games that are also pure pitching, 1-0 gems, 2-1 gems that are so exciting. Some of the defensive plays you'll see sometime too, it's awesome. Score update in this game, 78 for 1, Nottingham, 78 for 1. And again, Hammond is out. He just went out on LBW, so Duckett is in there. Duckett. Pakistan Super League. Pakistan Super League. Got to check that one out. There's a lot of different leagues in cricket, man. And get a chance to have blind cricket. It's one of the fastest growing sports for blind and visually impaired people. Blind cricket. How do you play blind cricket? Carol Smith says blind cricket. Gabe, if you guys ever have a chance, go and have a look at blind cricket. It's one of the fastest growing sports for blind and visually impaired people. That is something that I would definitely, that's why I highlighted it, so that on the replay, Nick can see it. And maybe we could do that on CFA Nation. But we do have sports here for physically impaired people. Obviously, just like in the Olympics, you have the Special Olympics, but blind, how could you play blind? That's insane. I mean, you have to use your eyes to see the ball, track the ball. That's so interesting. Pakistan has not been played at home. Give a smile if one of you selected RCB. Even I don't know. There, nobody can play blind. I'm so interested to check that out. I will check that out. The team play all 3 forms of cricket and have pretty much the same squad. That's interesting. Pakistan joined 4th late year World Cup, missed out on semis with run rate. We fought back. What's up, Dick Parr? What's up? I'm sorry, Dipankar. What's up, Dipankar? India World Cup 7-0. Wow, really? India beat Pakistan 7-0 in the World Cup. Blind cricket is actually, there's a blind cricket. The ball has metal rings, so it makes sounds. Interesting. Wow. I mean, I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. Okay, there's blind cricket, Trinidad. We have a tournament as well for blind cricket players. It's tough. No, one of them told me they listen for the sound of the ball to set you to play. I mean, that has got to be. I'll definitely check that out, man. And it's awesome. One of our subscribers, part of the CFA Nation, sent us a tweet, and we were checking out his YouTube channel. Go show him some love as well. It's so Let me see. I was watching some of his videos yesterday. Let me see if I could find it. Give him a quick plug here. But anyway, one of the podcasts he sent us was with India's first champion rock climber, right? And that's a huge sport here in America. Rock climbing, mountain climbing is a huge sport, right? Anyway, the guy is actually disabled, and he has what did he say in the podcast? It was his leg. He has polio, I think, in his leg. So he's disabled, and he's a world renowned or world class, I should say, world champion mountain climber. That was super awesome. And yeah, it's Sula Cabras, man. We're gonna be doing something with them hopefully in the near future. But yeah, go show him some love. I put it here in the comments. UKABEURZ. And again, it's one of those situations where he was interviewing him on his channel, and I was like, oh, that's super cool, man. So it's always good. Inclusion is a good thing. As an educator, I really believe in it. And I've seen a lot of kids. My wife, that's what she first did her first few years as an educator. She worked with special needs kids, and it's really important to make sure that they're in the picture and part of the conversation. So that's awesome. I've never heard of blind sports before. Basketball, you see it all the time. You can play in wheelchairs, and blind cricket's amazing. There's been some physically impaired baseball players coming to mind. There's this guy named Abbott who played for the Yankees. His last name was Abbott, and he had one hand, so he would have to switch the glove really quickly to pitch and then put it back on to field. But that was super, super cool. But that's definitely a rarity. I just watched a documentary on Women's T20 World Cup 2020 yesterday. It was really cool documentary. Oh yeah, man, definitely. Women's sports are growing. One of my Giovanni's girlfriends, who is now in college, her friend, and it's actually one of Savannah's friends. They worked together for years. Her daughter plays for what team is it? She plays college basketball. Is it Memphis? Memphis Spells, I think. Anyways, her boyfriend now is in the NBA. He's like one of the top 5 prospects, man. He's probably gonna go. But women's sports are growing, man. It's awesome. I know that blind played with a bell. The ball, I guess, by cricket is similar. Yeah, they said that they put bells on the ball or rings on the ball so you can listen to the sound. So that's amazing. It's on Netflix. Okay. Is Olympics, Paralympics for disabled athletes. England won most gold medals overall. Yeah, the Paralympics are awesome. You usually watch live games in stadiums or at home. Honestly, I try to catch as many live games here. I love baseball. So we have a minor league baseball stadium here. It's really, really nice, and it's cheap to go to. Live games are expensive to go to, especially since there's no baseball games here in Vegas. I got to go either to California, fly out there. So I'm talking about airfare. I don't want to just go for a day, so I'm staying for a room. So I don't catch as many live games as when I was in New York and lived there. When I lived in New York, oh yeah, I'd go see, Yankee games once or twice a month, but now it's a different story. If we ever get a professional baseball team here, I'd be doing that. The Knights, we support the Knights. I probably went to 5 games last season, 4 games last season, not too many. They're super expensive. Night tickets are super expensive, man. It's on Netflix. That's awesome. Yeah, speaking of Netflix, man, there's a new movie on Netflix I just checked out last night. The Yankee game had finished. Savannah was still out at my mother-in-law's house, so I threw it on with Jamie Foxx. Man, I may actually do a review on it. It's called Power Project. It's awesome, man, and definitely recommend checking it out. And I was just checking in right now, looking on my phone because on the big TV I've got this Nottinghamshire, and I forgot the name of the other team game going on right now. Score is 84-1. 84-1. They're in the 22nd over. Last ball of the 22nd over. But I'm also trying to make sure I stay on top of this Pakistan-England game. But it looks like it's still delayed. Still delayed. Yeah, Power Project. Or Project Power, I think it is. I think it's Project Power, actually, on Netflix. It's awesome, man. I was shocked because the last few films Jamie Foxx did were, they were okay, but they weren't great. You know what I mean? This one was really good. I was surprised for a Netflix film. I think it was one of those situations where Netflix probably just bought it because I don't think it's a Netflix original. And it was probably scheduled to come out in movie theaters. And it was just like, look, who knows when it's coming out? So Netflix just bought it. Those teams from Middle Earth. No, they're from England. Uh, Velodrome is? Nope, I have no idea what it is. I still watch it. Okay. Swimming is actually fun to watch in the Olympics. Oh, yeah. My cousin was a swimmer. He's actually a PE teacher now here in Las Vegas, Nevada. He just moved down here from New York last year. Ramon has a podcast. I forget the name of his podcast. He just started up. But he's a young boy. He's like 10 years younger than me, my baby cousin, actually. And he swam at the collegiate level. But he definitely likes Vegas. It's so much more affordable than New York. The weather's better. Like I said, we got a lot of sunshine. He spent a lot of pool days, out here. And obviously, I had no idea this was going to happen. But I, kind of convinced him to move down here. And I mean, he's teaching now online for his first year at a new school, doesn't know the system. I feel so bad for him. But I told him, listen, cuz, just hang on. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Do I think cricket would be a major sport in the US? You know, not test. Not test. It's too long. I love test, but it's too long. And American audiences do have a very short time span. A lot of it is about TV. If you can get the TV product there, then you have it needs to be watchable on TV. Advertisers will be able to push it that way. The game's exciting, so probably T20 style will be more successful here, but definitely it has to be a shorter format for it to be successful here. It's only rain in the South England. They're playing Birmingham and Nottingham. Yeah, I'm watching a Nottingham play right now. Can't believe it. Cricket was played in America back in the day. Yeah. Somebody told me, I think it was Canada and America played in the first World Cup, right? And America beat us. Yeah, Rolando. T20 will be successful for sure. Honestly, I think T20 is still too long for Americans. I think T10 for only format that would work. Now, Arab lives out here, so he knows what I'm talking about. Where people complain about baseball because it's so long. You know what I mean? They want to figure out how to shorten up the game, and they added stupid rules in there to make the game shorter. Oh, Canada and USA played the first international match, and we lost. But being that America is such a hodgepodge, such a melting pot, so many people from different places around the world, um, it wouldn't be that hard to find an audience. You know what I'm saying? Because there are so many people here from the Caribbean and from Europe and from India. They just would have to market it right. And you also got to know when you're playing it, right? So you definitely, right now, there's certain months where you don't want to even mess around with the schedule. It would be probably a summer game, I would say. You definitely want to go with the summer game or spring. You have no shot if you're playing in the fall. That's football season, man. And football kills every other American sport. It's non-existent when football's on. So you don't want to go up against that schedule. All four sports suffer when it comes to NFL viewership, including the NBA. And again, because you want to play it outdoors, it's something that you would have to play in the spring or summer. But I could see them, starting it in the spring, maybe simultaneous with baseball. It's quite antique road shows. Yeah, don't watch the sport if you don't have patience. I agree with that. People may survive 3 hours, 10 minutes. I think 220. Yeah, 3 hours is probably your average football game. Probably, but remember we got the halftime right there in football. But about 3 hours is your average NFL game. That's right around where you want to be. Sashi Tendulkar once proposed test style one day where an inning would be 25 overs. Interesting. Yeah, and matter of fact, you want to know how they're trying to shorten baseball games, right? This year, because of all the double hitters that we're having to play in baseball, because it's 66 games or 60 games in 66 days, and there's been games shut down because of COVID, because of weather. So instead of 9 innings, it's 7 innings for double hitters for the first time ever in baseball. And a lot of people are concerned that 7 innings may be a thing of the future, so they can shorten baseball games. 7-hour game goes in about 2.5 hours, man. 2 hours and 45 minutes, and people are loving those. Any updates on when the fame may start? I don't know what you mean by fame, but if right now they're still on highlights on England Pakistan game, and if I check the weather, let's see what the weather's doing. Ew. Now it shows that it's raining. It's drizzling. Man, that does not look good. Match going on? Nope. Yeah, Arab does not look good. I'm like, ew. Earlier it wasn't even raining when I looked at my app. Now I'm looking at my app and it says it's drizzling and cloudy all day. Problem for cricket in America is that pitches take a lot of preparation. If you make a bad pitch, then it will be hard to take off with low scoring games. Oh yeah. Listen, and I can tell you, even baseball fields require some manicuring. You know what I mean? You want that infield to be pretty good, so baseball players get good hops, and same thing for pitchers. You want a good mound. And high school schools put in decent amount, not a lot, but a decent amount of money on keeping those fields playable. Will not be starting in Hampshire anytime soon. Oh man, don't I wake up in time for? Sorry about that, Arab. I know, man. The best laid plans of mice and men, right? Best laid plans of mice and men. Yeah, I was waiting for an update to check that out, man. But back on this Nottingham game, we have Nottingham 101 for 101 for 1. The lead is 101. They're in the 25th over. You got Duckett is on strike right now. He's scoring 15. And Slater is still in there with 57 runs. Yeah, I mean, Pakistan did not score well. 223 for 9 is not good. But you never know. We've seen that crazier things happen. Ooh, sorry. Crazier things happen in tests, you know what I mean? But you figure they lost the first test match. They drew. If they draw this test match out, then they could still go for the victory in the next test match. You know what I mean? Pitch making is even for good infield maker. Mostly may not make. Mostly may not make a good pitch. You know, it's funny. Which is the pitch? The English pitch, which is slanted. Is that Lord's? Was that by design, or that's just something that happened over years? Part of the issue cricket is that there are many cricket stadiums. There aren't many cricket stadiums. Baseball or NFL stadiums are not right dimensions for cricket. Yeah, you're right about that. The dimensions absolutely matter. We saw that when in baseball they tried to play. I think it was in a soccer stadium that they played. I can't remember, in England last year, or might have even been a cricket stadium. I don't remember, but it definitely, the dimensions aren't right. Lord's is the home of cricket. Lord's has a slant. Okay, there you go. So is that by design, or is that something that was just happened? It's just an old stadium. Okay. Lord's is too old. They didn't even knew it slanted. That's funny. Do you play in video games? Harris, no. We got the did that mean any video games? I do say play some with my kids, but if you're talking about cricket, we got the Real Cricket 20 app on the phones. Nick plays more than I do. I'm atrocious. No rain and sunny in Manchester today. Ian, you can't make this stuff up, right? Can't make this stuff up. Manchester is clear, ideal conditions to play cricket, and it is horrible in Southampton. What is that? Moterra, world's largest cricket stadium. Okay. Things out 1960. No, Graham, I haven't checked that out. We need to, though. What's your favorite live cricket match you've seen so far? Ireland versus England, 3 ODI, I suppose. The one that went down to the second last ball. Oh man, that was a really good one. You know, it went down to the wire. That was a really good one. Arab. I think, obviously, because I'm biased, I enjoyed the first test series when West Indies beat England at home. I love tests. I love the format better. You know what I mean? We saw some great bowling performances. Holder had 6 wickets. Gabriel had a 5-fer. Chase had a 5-fer. So, yeah. But that game that came down to the last, what was it, last 2 balls, that was amazing. Harris, yeah, I got both PS4 and Xbox, actually. Why? because I have two kids. I have two kids. I have two big gamers in my house, Trey and Aiden. Alex plays a little bit, but he's more like he loves being on the PC and on the Nintendo Switch. But Trey plays Xbox mainly, and Aiden plays PS4. But I'll play with them sometimes, whether they want to play Fortnite or Roblox or whatever, just to spend time with them. Somebody the other day in this very chat was talking about how there was a report out that kids spend more times with their devices than their parents, and they're right. The report's right, they do, which is why I try to, even though I'm not good at them, to play the video games with them so I can spend some quality time with them, especially since they're stuck in the house. We can't really get them out the house anymore. Even a match has been played in Montero, yeah, if I'm correct. So far. Yeah, this match looks like it's going to end in a draw, man. Not good. Southampton. And nope, dot. So 103 for 1 in this Nottingham or Nottinghamshire game. 103 for 1. 26th over, second ball. Slater's at strike, and he has 57 runs scored. Balderson is currently bowling. He has 1 wicket, and he's given up 34 runs. Okay. The slope and Lord's pitch runs from the north end ground, south end of the ground, drops about 2.5 meters, 8 feet, 2 inches. Wow. Watch 2001 India versus Australia test highlight. One of the best matches. You know what? I have to do that. I lost way too much time to get a result now. Yeah, Dan Starr, I'm afraid you're correct. I think they lost way too much time to get one. Lancashire, right? Nottinghamshire versus Lancashire, correct? As long as as long as life gets better, they can be played. Right? I mean, really, at this point, we have 2 days. The problem is Sunday looks just as ominous. So, and again, we're still in the first inning. I think that's what Pakistan did so well. They were able to stay up there for a long time. And again, we're still in the first inning. Now, they were helped out by the weather and by the delays, but they haven't scored a lot, but because it's tests, they had some of their guys see a lot of balls. I mean, is it Rizwan? Rizwan scored 60 runs, but it was off 110 balls. You know what I mean? Think about how long it takes to play 110 balls. Yeah, Arab, I'm streaming on StreamYard. No, Nick's not going to join today. It's just easier to do it on StreamYard. When you do it on YouTube directly, sometimes I have some issues. Do parents notice kids on their game systems, the adults phones? Yeah, my wife actually has gotten into playing Roblox, and it's funny because you can play it on your mobile phone or computer as well, and she does it again to play with the kids. Alex loves it. That's one of his favorite games. That's my 9-year-old Alex. So again, as a parent, you got to kind of like, how am I going to spend time with my kid? You know what I mean? Kid doesn't want to sit there and watch a 4-hour baseball game, a 7-hour cricket game. You know what I mean? Kids want to be, Kids now in this age are into their technology. As an educator, I always tell parents, you got to embrace it, man. Parents get upset a lot that the kids are online so much. I said, listen, use it. You know what I mean? You know they're going to be online. There's a lot of educational games, and I for instance, there's a game called Prodigy, which is a math game that's basically structured to look like Pokemon, but they have to solve math equations in order to, cast a spell and use their powers. Kids love this game. And, parents are concerned because they're like, oh, is this really helping them? And I'm like, pull up their report. On average, a kid will do an additional 406, 407 problems, because if they only play like an hour a day, right? Well, try to get your kid to do an extra 406 math problems or math equations a week for fun. It's not going to happen. They're actually doing it for fun. So you just have to use technology and embrace it. It's the language kids speak these days, I mean, our elections right now are being basically ran through social media, right? Facebook, through Twitter. I mean, technology is forget about the wave of the future. It's the wave of now, the present. And we got to learn as adults to speak it, those of us that have children anyways. My kids, my oldest is actually in college. He's 20. J-Man is 20. Trey is 16. Alea just turned 14. Aiden is 11. And Alex is 9. I just turned 40, man. I mean, I'm a young parent specifically for Giovanni. I was still in college when his mom ooh, nice catch. I think I was 19 when his mom got pregnant with him, and yeah, I'm 40, right? Nick is 36. But I was definitely a young parent. Harris, I have no idea, man. CPL going to start soon. Who will I be supporting? Don't know yet. I have Renelle helping me out with that. She sent me the teams, but we will see. I will definitely be making a choice. I'll probably post it on Twitter. We'll see. Harris, we try to avoid talking politics here, but I'll tell you right now, with what's going on in America, we're one of the most advanced nations, and we're suffering I mean, we're going through some catastrophic stuff here. We just lost another, I want to say 1,500 Americans yesterday. Altogether, we've lost almost 200,000. That's like 170,000 Americans. And we have a fourth of the world's COVID cases. This has been handled very poorly. Between that and how he's handled the Black Lives Matter protests, I don't see him surviving it. But who knows? But it doesn't bode well for a second term. I'll tell you that much. T20 ain't shorter. Anything will be reduced just using the stick and the ball. No thinking, no strategy, all flat. I want to address this. T20, anything shorter than that will be reducing to just using a stick to hit a ball. No thinking, no strategy, nothing, all flat. It's still really hard to hit that ball with that stick. It's still hard to hit those sixers, just like in baseball. It's still hard. You could know, and this was what the Astros said about the cheating scandal, which is dumb, but I think Zach Greinke came out and proved this point this week, where he was yelling at the batter what pitch he was going to throw, and they still couldn't hit it. You know what I mean? Now, Greinke's an exceptional pitcher, but still, like, you could know it's coming, and to hit it, it's a different skill. You still got to have skills. Does it make it easier knowing if it's going to be a short toss or a full toss, if it's going to be a Yorker? You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a bouncer. But with that being said, you still got to hit it. You still got to hit it. And as a bowler, I think it makes it even harder for you. So I agree. T20 is probably the the shortest they should go. I know they have T10, but let's make no mistake about it. It is still tough to do. He is 20-year-old, plays sports. Yeah, my oldest son, yeah, he plays football and American football, excuse me, and runs track at his school. Actually, he left for school last week, as a matter of fact. He's up in West Virginia and they're planning to play in a bubble, which is crazy to me because all his classes are online. He has to be on campus, but they're online. Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? Like, it's so backwards, man. But he's got to honor his scholarship, because if he doesn't play, you know what I mean. I'm paying full tuition, and I'm already paying $400 a month for D2 school. So yeah. Back in the chat, let's see what's up. Glory, glory, Manchester United. Umpire call means if less than 50% of ball touches the stumps. Umpire decision last because Hawkeye. I guess he was explaining that to somebody else. Trey, do your kids like to watch T20? T20 hasn't started yet for us, so we don't know. T20 hasn't started for us yet, so we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But Trey has watched cricket with me already, and Arab, his name is Giovanni with a J. I put a picture, I can't remember, of him a while back on our channel. It was the first time I drove him up to college up there in Salem in West Virginia. And he had his, track uniform on and everything. It was pretty cool. But it's Giovanni with a J, not with a G. The Spanish way of spelling it. My son follows the family tradition. Yep, lunch break. And I've mentioned on our other channel, boring reviews, maybe a couple times the CFA. Most of my family's in law enforcement or the military. That's actually how we came here from the Caribbean. My grandfather joined the Navy. Yeah, very few people in the chat today, Azariel. Probably because there's no game, so we're just hanging out talking right now. I'm watching this domestic game, trying to wait for the game to go on. But it is what it is. The score of this game is like 103 for 1. 103 for 1. The score of Pakistan versus India, it's not India, sorry, England, is 223 for 9. 223 for 9. So anyway, to answer your question, Harris, my son is studying law enforcement. He's criminal justice. He's actually going to be a state trooper, hopefully. So he's in his junior year. Junior year. So he's got 2 years to go. Yeah, correct. Yesterday was the holiday, right? Yesterday/today was the holiday. Today was the holiday, so yeah, Joy, yesterday was Pakistan and today for India. Okay, yesterday was Pakistan, today for India. Got it. It's been raining nonstop for 3 days here in HYD. What's HYD? Help me out. Help me out, Azariel. Today is Independence Day there. Okay, cool. Hyderabad. Okay. Hyderabad. All right. 3 days straight. Ooh. That's why I love living in Vegas, man. I love living in Vegas. We get probably 30 rains, 30 days of rain a year, if that. I think the record is maybe 46 days of rain. It's a desert. Now you get about 30 days during the summer that are unbearable heat, triple digits, but I'll make that trade off. I couldn't live in the Northwest like Seattle, Portland area. It rains so much out there. It'd be so hard to get a lot of games in, as far as like being a baseball parent where my kids are playing all the time, and being there's a term here, soccer mom, which means you go into a lot of your kids' games and stuff. That'd be so tough. Have had 2 days of rain in Cape Town, South Africa. Wow. I don't think I've seen 2 days of rain in America ever. IPL starting from September 19th. Yep, September 18th, right? It's the 18th it's starting? Or is it 18th for CPL? IPL is the 19th. Definitely does not look good. $19th, guys. The reason why I hate in Virginia, because it rains 8 days a week in the summer. Abdullah, you lived in Richmond, Virginia. That's cool. That's where we fly in when we go see Savannah's dad. He lives in Williamsburg, Colonial Williamsburg, but we fly into Richmond, and then he normally picks us up there. We normally every summer spent the summer out there. He has a huge log cabin out there. It's really, really nice in Colonial Williamsburg. But yep, this year that trip was canceled as well. Yeah, so you know where Salem, West Virginia is then, right? Yeah, that's where my son goes to school and plays. Uh, Spent the 90s there. Okay. That's 40 days of 40 nights. Oh man, 40 days of 40 nights of rain. Could you imagine? Young players, a lot of potential. Yeah, it's funny because my oldest son is still a big kid, man. And when I drove him out there, we flew actually into Pittsburgh because it was closer for whatever reason to fly into Pittsburgh, rent a car, and then drive him out. The airline ticket was ridiculous to fly closer into West Virginia, so we flew to Pittsburgh, and then I drove him to West Virginia, and we get there, and it's like Salem is this old town, and it's like super small, super creepy, very turn of the century architecture. And my son was like, "Oh, Dad, this is like straight out of a horror movie. I'm not staying up here." I'm like, "Boy, you signed the papers. You're staying up here." And it was super funny, man. Yeah, Arab Giovanni. I had him when he was when I was not, I didn't have him, but his mom had him when I was 20. His mom and I went to school together actually in high school, but that didn't work out. So yeah, he's from a previous relationship. Good here for agriculture. It's a good point. Rain is good for agriculture. How do you come to know about cricket? We have another channel, Boring Reviews. Boring Reviews. And when we were in Boring Reviews, we do a lot of movie reviews, and we got into doing Bollywood films. People found out that we were educators, we were teachers, and they say, "Hey, you got to check out this movie, Three Idiots." So we checked out Three Idiots, loved it. We had done a couple other reviews. I can't remember what the first one was. And then somebody said, hey, man, you guys should check out cricket, because we would always go off on tangents talking about sports, even though we did movie reviews and stuff. And they said, oh, you guys are big sports fans. They always see that Nick and I wear all the different sports hats and stuff. And yeah, we started following cricket that way. And I think, especially for me and Nick, the first time we saw it, we were like, man, this is super close to baseball. And everybody's like, no, it's not close to baseball. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's 3 parts of the game. You hit, you throw the ball, you know, or pitch or bowl, whatever, and you field. How is it not relatively the same sport? So just going back and forth with the community, you know what I mean? We got into it trying to prove our point that it was similar. And yeah, that's how we got into it. Turn of the century buildings. So 1999. Hand, good job there. Yeah, not turn of the century. Good call, because technically we're already in the 2000s. So turn of the century would have been 1999, but like 1900s, 1800s. You know what I mean? Early 1900s, late 19. Actually, I think his school dates back to. I gotta look it up. Salem's been there for a long time. Tough city, but I think they have more chance. Bakara, because City has a lot more pace in the team. Slow last night. So did they beat Man United or Man City? Did Bakara beat Manchester United or Man City? See Championship League match yesterday. No, I did not see it. Like I said earlier, yesterday, I had a lot of schooling to do after I finished school. It was time to relax. My Yankees were playing the Red Sox. I do not miss Yankee Red Sox games because it's the Yankees and Red Sox. I love seeing the Red Sox lose. And yeah, the Yankees smacked the Red Sox. Now, in all fairness, the Red Sox are a little down this year, but I don't care. I'll take it anytime. There's a church near me that was built in the 1600s. That's crazy, Han. Yeah, Victorian. So it is Man City. Okay. Ooh, Munich beat Barcelona 8-2 last night. Actually, I'm just looking it up right now to try and be correct here. It is 1888. 1888. That's when it was established. So long time ago. Used to play baseball in 2005 on the 2D video game. That's funny. Abraham and Bieber. And now Bayern are going against Man City. It will be lit. Okay. Play Lions tonight. And winner will play Munich in the semifinals. All right. So did they start earlier than everybody else? 1888, the year of Jack the Ripper. Well, that was in England, Han, not here in America. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's really old town, and I promise you, he was like, my school was founded in 1563. Wow, Julian, now that's old. When Van Helsing was born. Yeah, it was built when Van Helsing was born. That's funny. And so anyway, as a kid, we going up there, and it was like, the area is kind of mountainous. You know what I'm saying? A lot of greenery, a lot of it's West Virginia, so there's mountains, but there's also the forest up there. So anyway, it was super foggy, and it's super creepy. And he's like, Dad, is this Salem where they burnt those witches and all this stuff? I'm like, boy, I'm not having this conversation with you. And it took him a while to get acclimated and stuff, but he's good now. We start at 2 p.m. England time. 2 p.m. England time, Renell. What time is that here in America? Let me check. Two p.m. England time in America. So about 9 a.m. in DC time, which means noon my time. Holy cow. Oh, wait. It's 1:17 in England. So Google just lied to me. Google just lied to me. The 3 hours ahead. So, oh no, that's about right. So 9 a.m. Saturday, and we're 3 hours. They're 3 hours ahead of us. So it's about 6 a.m. So okay, it looks like they should be starting. Rain hasn't stopped though. Divorce Alexa. Right? First thing we do is Google stuff all the time where we tell Alexa to check something out for me. That's hilarious. Hopefully it starts at 2. Hopefully it starts at 2. I mean, wait, no, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that's 6 a.m. my time, right? It's Pacific time. And actually, I gotta, since this game's on break, let me go back to Willow on the other screen, see what's going on over there. And right now, I was put up in West London, now in Manchester. Okay. So about 40 minutes. Yeah, let's hope so, man. Hang out for another 40 minutes with you guys, and hopefully the game will start. Zoom. Yep, I got Bob Williams. I've been watching on the other screen. I'm not familiar with those players, but again, not Nottinghamshire is doing well. They're 103 for one right now. Yes, 8:18 a.m. in Trinidad, so about 8:39 out here in the Caribbean. Yeah, because the Caribbean time is very similar to Eastern Standard Time. Might want to catch a live cricket match sometime. Maybe India's. Yeah, definitely want to catch a live cricket match. Nick and I have talked about it, and people were like, "Oh, they play in Florida." You know, so that would be something where we'd have to do a summer trip with the entire families, because we're probably not going to go all the way to Florida for just like we would California. We could do a dude's weekend or whatever. They would do a dude's trip, or maybe we might go. But if we would did the whole families, we could make it a dual trip, or we take the families out to Disney, and then Nick and I would sneak off and go catch a cricket game, because apparently they play down in Florida. West Indies been there before. I'd be up for it because, man, those are my boys. Both openers scored 200s. Last week there's about 400 runs opening partnership. Holy cow. Interesting. All right. I'm going to go run and grab a cup of coffee real quick before this game resumes. I'll be back in the chat in a second. And hang out. Oh. Now, I was just thinking about something right now. Gabe, if West Indies versus India, West Indies, I gotta do it, Arab. Gotta do it. I root for individual players as well, so I'll still enjoy the performances like I am. Right now, uh, uh even when the West Indies was playing against England, I still was like, man, Stuart Broad is talented. Oh man, Ben Stokes, 176 runs. That cat's talented. So I enjoy those individual performances. Same thing, rooting for Pakistan right now, but I can still appreciate, how well Stuart Broad played in that first Test match and how Captain Wokes, Nick's boy pulled it out. But yeah, I'll still be going with the West Indies. But anyway, what I was about to say was, right, I had a whole bunch of people. Oh man, let me pause, put this up there because somebody said something else just happened with this here. But there was a lot of people, and like I said, one part of the reason we got into it because people kept telling us, "Nah, cricket's not like baseball." I'm like, what are you talking about? The sports are so similar. It's so similar, as a matter of fact, that baseball is the only sport where this right now, what we're doing, waiting for a rain delay, is the only sport in baseball that does in America that has it, baseball. So it's, just like in cricket, you got to sit through rain delays. Same thing in baseball, because basketball is played in a dome. Football, you play in the rain. It doesn't really matter. Hockey's in a dome. So the only outdoor sport that you play and you got to go through rain delays in America is baseball. So it's super close, It's super close. Like I said, baseball is really born of cricket. It's just America's a version of cricket. They wanted to make their own game. Who's my favorite cricketer? Oh, that's so tough, man. Until I see everybody's ODI team, everybody's test team, until I see them play live, you know what I mean? It's tough. From the guys I've seen play thus far, you know, man, I absolutely love Gabriel's delivery. I think he's an amazing bowler on the West Indies. I love Roston Chase. He's a gamer on the West Indies. On England, Ben Stokes, man, he's just a man amongst boys. Ben Stokes is an absolute savage. Same thing, man. Stuart Broad, I think he's probably the best bowler I've seen thus far. He's amazing. Um, Man, Pakistan, I really like Yasir. Yazir, man, he's a great bowler. I always lean towards the bowlers because that's just, it's so close to pitching. I understand how hard it is. So Yasir is amazing, man. I love Yasir. You know, Masood, I don't know if Masood, that was just that one performance, so he normally plays that well. He had that really good performance like Sibley, where he scored 150 plus runs, but he saw 300 balls. Man, that's amazing. But yeah, those have probably been my favorite so far. Now I'm loving the way Ali Pope is back. Ali Pope is really, really good. Stokes didn't do so well in the last match. No, Arab, he's hurt. And Nick and I called it. If you go back in our stream, they try to make it seem like it was nothing. In the same game, first he went out because he had like a foot injury while he was bowling. He took off his shoe and everything. And then later on, if you guys remember, in that test match, he had to go to like a restroom break, or he had indigestion or something. Man, I saw when he was bowling, he finished through his delivery. He pulled, that's called a oblique injury. We have it here in baseball all the time. Pitchers get it, batters get it, and you're not right. And he wasn't right the last test match versus Pakistan, which is why England chose to have a longer tail, because, and that was explained to me that, oh, well, they knew Ben Stokes couldn't bowl, so they needed an additional bowler. But I guarantee you he's playing through an injury, which is, I mean, he's out right now, right? Well, no, he's out because his dad is sick or something like that. If not, he'd be playing. But it's probably good timing because he's hiding an injury. You gotta get Get a custom Gaitonde West Indies jersey made. Ooh, stop it. You know I got the Gaitonde cup. I'm actually sipping coffee right now out of my custom New York Yankees cup made. Mr. Lara, student, made this for me. Yeah, so but those are my favorite players. Ali Pope is good. You could tell he has a lot of talent. And you know, as much as I kill Butler because of his fielding, and he's a horrible, not horrible, I mean, but he's had a tough time as a wicket keeper, but the guy can hit. The guy can definitely hit. Oh man. Australia versus England 50 over series is starting from September 4th. Ooh, Australia versus England. Australia versus England. I'm gonna have to pull with the Aussies there because you know I know Nick's a little partial to England. He loves him some Stokes. He loves him some Archer. You know, we both watched the show, or not the show. I guess it is a show series. They say it's a docu-series, but it was it's called The Test on Amazon Prime. And man, Mintum says, what's the story behind Oswart Laura? I'm thinking you're thinking about my government name, Osvert Lara. Oh man. Well, again, I'm from the Caribbean, and in the Caribbean, part of Dominican Republic is Haiti. They share an island actually, and in Haiti they speak French. So there's a lot of names that have like Osver is actually a French name. You don't pronounce the T. It's Osver, and Lara is just my family's last name. I don't know. It's from the Caribbean. I mean, obviously there's a couple different Laras in the Caribbean, so it must be like you know Jones in America or Johnson in America. Just a very popular, you know, last name. Well, not popular, but what would be the word? Normal. What's up, Sandy? Wait till you see Butler in T20. Oh, I can tell the kid could rake, man. I could tell the kid could rake. He's got talent, but he's just had a really tough time as a keeper, you know? Again, he reminds me of Gary Sanchez from the Yankees. You know, you can hit, but as a catcher or wicket keeper, that's not your first priority. You need to be able to field that position. It's super important, you know? Common name. There we go. Yeah. Very common name. Thank you, Dan Star. Thank you, Abdul. But that's the story behind Oswart Lara. It's actually Osved Lara. Anyway, Abdul says Al Ruwain, he is missing this round of matches because he took a photo with a fan after which broke COVID rules. You know, just 3 days ago, I want to say, the Cleveland Indians had 2 players break quarantine, and we're talking about 2 big players. They're number 1 and 2 starters, pitchers. And actually, the number 2 pitcher, Zach Plesac, had actually pitched earlier that day and won. The guy has like a 1 ERA this year, 30-something strikeouts. He's a monster. And him and the number 1 starter, his name is just eluding me right now. They went out because it was Plesac's town. He had some friends there from school. I mean, remember, some of these guys are super young, right out of college, right? So they went out, had a dinner, you know, with their friends and took some pictures, ended up on Facebook. Man, whatever you post online, it's for the world to see. Forget about it. And within hours, the team knew about it. They both got suspended and they had to go into quarantine. and now they are off the team. They are in the team's B site for, I think they have to quarantine for 5 or 10 days or whatever it is. It's crazy, man. Love the Yankees logo. Have it as wallpaper for about a week. Thank you, Mintham. You know what I'm saying? That's the most famous wallpaper ever. Good morning, Don Antonio. What's going on? The 100 will also be excited to watch. That's England's new up. Players are coming on the field. Or are they walking off the field? I'm watching right now. Looks like players are walking on the field. Looks like maybe they were just walking to see how the field looked. Enjoying a cup of tea there. So maybe we might get some play. Is it starting? Not yet. Not yet. Not starting yet. Play. May this match be drawn because there's no time left. Yeah. Well, I'm going to give it till 6 a.m. They said that that's when the game should resume. If not, then I'll probably crash for a little bit. And I probably may get some sleep, maybe some sleep from 6 to 9, whatever, until the wife wakes up, and then, do the husbandly thing. My plan was to hang out with you guys for most, if not all, the test match today, but don't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, Neil. I mean, definitely the rain is helping Pakistan. The draw will help them with the points, right? We'll see what happens. Husbandly series. That's funny. New format and will be played in 2021. Pankaj, a lot of people have expressed different feelings about it. You know what I mean? Some people are excited about it. Some people don't think it's going to work. We'll see. I'll definitely tune in and check it out. Definitely tune in and check it out. But I tell you what, people are very resistant to change. The baseball community, for instance, is not happy about some small changes they've made this year, like the DH. I've always said you should have the DH in both leagues because pitchers get hit. DH means designated hitter, right? I did the first day, Sandy. Well, only for the first session. Yeah, yesterday I could not do it. I had to get up super early, get ready. I had a huge meeting. I went to bed late as well, and I wanted to make sure I was rested for this meeting, school stuff. So, when I can do it and get it in, I'll definitely get it in. But obviously, as an educator, I take my job seriously. And normally Nick would have probably taken over, but of course, Nick is moving this week. So, okay, you need to play Stick Cricket Premier League. It's a free app on mobile. It's really addicting. Arav, bro, the T20 one is hard, man. Not the is it T20? No, it's the Real Cricket 20. It is hard, man. I mean, I get scraped every time I play. I think last time I was playing, Nick is moving during lockdown. Yeah, he sold his house and bought a house. He wanted to move closer to the school. The house he was at didn't have. He wanted a room alone just to have as a studio. And right now, because of the stock markets being so bad and our economy being so bad, housing prices have dropped and interest rate is really, really low. So if you have the means, it's really smart. Gabe, it's India's Independence Day. Yeah, I know. Somebody mentioned it today. Happy Independence Day. I'm sure Nick will be dropping a video later. We recorded some stuff before his move, I think on Tuesday or Wednesday, and I think one of those videos he was supposed to be posting. I actually did a video myself that I got to get Savannah to edit. So to help me edit, I should say. So I'll probably be dropping that off later on today. So we'll see what happens. Happy Independence Day to all Indians. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Now, exactly. That's why stick cricket. It's a more simpler game, not that hard. All right, I'm gonna look it up. Stick cricket, right? I hack Android games. Did hack stick well, but I have stopped it. Stick cricket. I'm gonna look it up on the app right now. Yeah, because Real Click Cricket 20 killed me, man. Compared to NBA 2K, FIFA, etc., cricket video games are really bad. Midsum, you know, FIFA is awesome. And we get the FIFA game every year simply because of the wife. Like I said, her family's soccer royalty, football royalty, and she loves the game. One of the games she likes to play the most. So her brother comes over and we'll play. Let me see. I'm looking it up right now. Stick cricket. Did you say it's called Stick Cricket Live or Stick Cricket 2? Which one is it, Arif? Maybe I'll find you on there. We could play a game later. Premier League, not just Stick Cricket. Okay, I see it. Stick Cricket Premier League. Hopefully this is one of those that you can interface with other players. You want the Premier League? Do I watch the Premier League? Yeah, from time to time, I watch La Liga more because again, there's only so many hours in a day. You can only watch so many things. And Savannah's part Hawaiian, part Mexican. Her grandfather played for La Chivas Mexico. Her cousin, excuse me, who got drafted right out of high school, went to go play for the Tijuana Cholos. He now plays in the MLS here in America. But she's got various family members who played football. So yeah, you got to go with the home team, so to speak. Happy wife, happy life. So I probably will follow that more. But her sister, my brother-in-law Gavin, he's from England, and he actually got me into watching the Premier League. And I like to root against him just to mess with him. What soccer team does my wife support? Well, obviously, when we're talking about World Cup, it's Mexico, no questions asked. And she likes no, sadly, no multiplayer, but it's really fun and addicting. And her whole family are all Chivas fans, man. La Chivas Mexico is like, you go to her grandfather's house, all the memorabilia from when he played is up and stuff. It's blasphemous. You can't come in there talking anything but Chivas. It's hilarious. Yeah, he lives in America. Gavin lives in America. They're actually though out in Virginia with where Savannah's dad lives out there. Yeah, they still got some old highlights on right now, so it doesn't look too good. Yep, all about timing. So similar to baseball. All you have to do is click the direction you want the ball, left or right. Really simple. That's why you like it. Are you saving up for a family trip to India? You know what? Nick and I actually talked about doing a trip to go out to India, and we've done a couple family trips, but usually here in states. When we got really into the Bollywood and all the China Born reviews, a couple people invited us, sent up emails. But again, man, COVID has put a stop to all that. This is probably the first summer I could ever think of that. We literally haven't gone anywhere. We went to California. I'm lying. We went to California to go see Savannah's grandparents. But that's about it. Yeah, normally we do, 1, 2 trips during the summer minimum, and we haven't done anything. Does your wife enjoy Bollywood? It depends what we're watching. She doesn't like the action films, which I enjoy. She doesn't like the blood and gore, but she likes, the romantic films. She sat down. She'll watch them with me. Obviously, we're here. I'm spending 3 hours or whatever. So we were watching. I think we did Ganji the other day, and it's a tale of two different films, right? And she really liked the love story in Ganji, and she loved that part. Not so much with the whole, losing your Murray thing and the whole fighting and everything. So it's just different. Yeah, just like Jody, she's into the romantic rom-coms, and I'm like, oh, and she'll watch comedies and stuff like that. But is there cricket in schools? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. You managed to go to England. Best fan experience. Okay. Even though, it must be different though than football, because Gavin, when we took him to the very first American game, it was, I want to say we went to a football game. I mean, now he's been in the States for close to 10 years. But anyway, when he first came out here, like, bro, let's bro it out. We got a bond or whatever, because it was funny. Him and Savannah's sister they eloped. She went over there backpacking through Europe. She was doing like a summer thing. They met, eloped. It was a whole crazy family scandal thing. Like, what? You got married? It was crazy. And we met this guy. This guy's insane, but he was awesome. And he dropped everything, moved to this from England, moved to the States here. And it was they were younger. They are obviously younger than Savannah and I, but yeah, he has a real strong accent. Still does. And when we took him to the first game, he was just shocked that all the fans were intermingled and we're yelling at other fans. I want to say it was like Giants and what was it, like Giants and New York Giants, because I'm a Giants fan. So maybe we went up to Washington. So maybe Giants, Redskins, I can't remember, so long ago. But he's like, bro, we're sharing, seats with the opposing fans. That's crazy. He's like, in England, they separate us by plexiglass, mate. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to go see a team and it's, let's say, Man City and Man U, or if it's like Liverpool and Man U, like, you on one side of the stadium, the other fans on the other side of the stadium, you enter through the same sides and exit through different sides, because you don't want it gets ugly. It gets ugly. Han says, hold on. It's only soccer matches in the UK that have segregated crowds. Cricket, rugby, etc., non-segregated crowds. Okay, so Han, you know what I'm talking about then. And he was like, bro, this would never happen. And I think that was like the thing that creeped him out the most. Now, he's a bigger football fan than cricket fan, but he now he's gotten used to the American sports. And I mean, here, for the most part, fights break out in the stands from time to time, but it's not that crazy. Harris said, yeah, it's real life in England. When do we meet Gavin? You know what? I'll have to try to get him on here sometime. It's hard though, because of the 3-hour time difference between Virginia and here, when I'm able to record, and he is. Maybe we'll get him on a show, not live, but like, pre-recorded on CFA. And he runs his own business, so he works long hours, but he's super, super cool dude. What team does Gavin support? Tottenham, which is why I always yell out Man U, because he hates Man U and hates Man City, so he's a Tottenham fan. In baseball, if I'm a batter and hit the first ball I face, I can't bat and exchange bases for the rest of the match. Not the rest of the match, the rest of that inning. So if you hit the first ball and it's in play or out, whatever, then you have to wait 8 times through the batting order until it's your turn to bat again. Every ninth batter, basically, you're up. So there's 9 batters, and in an inning, usually you see minimum 3 batters because there's 3 outs in the inning. But if you don't get out, you can continue to bat. But that's a good question. So you'll get to bat about 4 times in baseball, 3 to 4 times on average. England, we are now. Banter. We are just naturally rude, but tots are banter. Oh yeah, he gets fiery. Oh, he would not like that. He said Tottenham is a joke of a club, banter FC alongside Arsenal. That's funny. Yeah, I know it's a smaller club. It's not one of the more popular clubs, but man, he bleeds it. He doesn't care. Being a Tottenham fan, he should hate teams at his own club level, like Arian or South End United. I support Manchester United. That's funny. In cricket, though, fans are very, Tottenham, oh boy. He says, I feel sorry for Gavin. Tottenham, oh boy. That's funny. I guess you're supporting Royals in IPL because of Ben Stokes. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Any updates on the game? I'm still on the channel right now, brother. They said 6 a.m., so that's 9 minutes away. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh yeah. He tells us all the time. Tottenham sucks, but he was born into it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm a Knicks fan. You know what I mean? You're born into it. It is what it is. Gabe, can you teach me what a steal is in cricket? I never understood what it is. In cricket? Arab, a steal in cricket. Interesting. Oh, in baseball. Okay, so basically, if you get on first base, right? Let's say you get a single or you get walked or you get hit, you're on first base. Okay, you can advance to the next base without a hit by stealing the base. Now, basically, you are waiting until the pitcher gets ready to deliver the ball, and think about it as the run up, and then the as soon as that bowler in cricket would be releasing the ball, you would just take off running. Same thing. You would just take off running and go to advance to the next base. That's a steal, basically. However, you can also steal third base. You can steal home plate, really, and score a run. Because remember, you don't score a run in baseball until you make it all the way around the home plate. So it's a way of advancing to the next base so that if there's a hit, you can score. Yeah, so that's what a steal is. And it's a super fun part of the game. You steal on the pitcher. When the pitcher's going to go pitch, if you got to be on base already to steal. That's the thing. But yeah, you can steal the base. So you can steal second base, third base, or home plate. Yeah, cricket is the second biggest sport in the world after soccer. That is correct. Soccer or football is the biggest sport in the world. It's becoming bigger here in America. We have our own MLS league. Still haven't put the kind of money and infrastructure that you need to it, but more colleges have football here in America, international football or soccer. Savannah's brother was actually the captain of the soccer team at UNLV before he went down with injury his senior year. He had already talked to a few other teams to go play. He had played a couple of friendlies. He was on one of the men's U15, I think, or U16 team. Her nephew played for U15, 16, 17, and then he ended up going pro right out of high school. But he played for the what do you call it? The LA Galaxy Dos. LA Galaxy Dos. So it's getting bigger. Still not as big as it needs to be, but it's getting bigger. Again, America is such a hodgepodge, such a diverse country. I mean, really, when you think about it, being American means you're from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Other than Native Americans, everybody's from somewhere else. Either Europe, the Caribbean. You know, we have a huge population here. Africa, obviously. You name it, there's people from everywhere here. So I think with as diverse a population we have, any sport could be successful. You know, we don't get the kids on here because if you get the kids online, then they demonetize your channel. There's a new COPPA law, um, I think it's called COPPA. Yeah, there's a new COPPA regulations because on YouTube. So that's how come you don't see the huge Asian population, correct, Renelle? So, but you've already met Trey because he's technically, they can't be younger than 14 and beyond. My daughter's, very shy. She doesn't like to be on. And you guys have met my wife one time, but she's also like my daughter, very shy, doesn't really like to be on. I'm trying to convince her. Maybe she'll be on more often. Yeah, like maybe. Yeah, it's Kappa. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, but the pitcher can throw the ball to the base where the player is running to try to get him out. Well, you don't throw it to the pitcher won't throw the ball to the base. The pitcher will throw behind to try to pick off. So if let's say if you're taking the lead, they'll try to pick you off at the base, or they could throw it to the first baseman, and then the first baseman could throw it to second, so that the ball beats you there, and they tag you out. You're out. The catcher's job is to throw you out if you're trying to steal. Mantum says, "Yeah, it's I can do a on CFA Nation. We talked about steals a little bit, but we could do a video just on steals, and really explain it. With steals, it's crazy because pitchers are always at a disadvantage. Again, they try to make the game, and I feel it's like this in cricket too, where it is so loaded towards the offense because they want to just see high scores. So now when pitchers pick off, they can't try to be deceiving the runner. So you have to, there's a thing called the bulk, okay, which even makes it easier for the pitcher, for the batsman that's on base to steal bases. Because if you don't come set and then step off to pick off, then, they're going to call a bulk and award him second base anyway. So they really, it's so frustrating. What kind of workout do baseball players go through in the focus upper body for swimming, strength, lower body, for running, etc.? This is a great question. I can tell you what Trey does. And really, it's been hard for us because of COVID. But I have my backyard set up, and maybe I'll record one of his sessions. But we start off, he runs around the block. He'll go in our neighborhood for about 4 miles. Pitchers specifically, you got to run, an average of 3 to 5 miles. You got to keep your legs strong. That's where your power and your base come from. Then he'll do some arm circles. He'll do bands on the gates to try to, loosen up the arm. There's this big bar we bought him. It's called think about how Bowflex has those flexible metal bars. It's just like that, but you grab it and you wiggle it, and that strings up your arm. Then you'll throw with a heavy weighted ball. I have my backyard set up where I have a mound on one side, metal mound, portable mound, and then on the other side, it's just this big yoga mat because I don't want him, hitting the concrete with those heavy balls. And he'll just throw until his arm gets tired. With the heavy balls, about 25 with each because there's different sizes of the weighted balls. And then he'll throw an additional 50. So altogether, he'll throw about 100 pitches, 25 25 25, and then he'll do like 25 to 50, so a little over 100, just to get his arm good. After he does that, he'll do some push-ups, curls. He doesn't really lift too heavy weights. He just works with like 25s and 30s, but that's about it. A lot of it is about just working out that arm and that shoulder, and really, 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 really strengthening up that shoulder so you don't tear anything, especially as a pitcher. And then running, making sure those legs are strong. But yeah, maybe I'll record one of his. I must watch highlights, some baseball matches, and it seems like if the ball's outside the box, CGI box next to the batter, and the batter hit it, it isn't a foul ball. I did not understand the question, Mintum, there, but the CGI box that they show us, if it's a ball, if it's outside of that box, and it's a strike if it's in the box. However, if you watch the games, you'll see where umpires close some really dicey calls where it's barely touching the box. Sometimes it's in the other batter's box, and they'll still call a strike. That's why we say umpires in baseball are some of the worst officials or referees in all the game in all sports. So maybe that's what you're talking about. If they hit it and swing at it and it's outside, yeah, most of the time it's going to go foul because it's not a good ball to hit. I mean, baseball, in simplest terms, you want to swing at strikes and you want to watch balls. You do not want to swing at balls because it's hard to put a ball in play. That's why you want to swing at that ball in that imaginary box. You know what I mean? Basically from your arms, from your knees to your armpit. And then, I think the plate is it 17 inches across? Something like that. Nepal also became a crazy nation like Bangladesh. So Nepal has a team as well then? Multi-part more than... All right. Glad I could help. I didn't understand that quite, but hopefully I helped there. Cricket has no more sport in South Asia, India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan, and Nepal. I mean, yeah, cricket is international. But I mean, it's definitely the second largest sport around the world following football. And I think that that's what baseball is lacking, even though there's teams in Canada and in Mexico. Japanese has their own league. The Mexican has their own league, but it's not nearly as big. It's definitely not an international sport. Caribbean, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, they have their own Caribbean baseball league. But, to truly be international, you'd have to get Europe and Africa and some of those other continents involved. I don't think they play baseball, honestly, anywhere in Europe, do they? Maybe Italy. I think Italy has Italy does have a baseball team, now that I remember, because they're in the World Baseball Classic, but that's about it. What happens after hitter reaches home plate and one run is completed? Then does the hitter continue to bat, or does he go to a new hitter comes in? Yeah, once you score, you go to the dugout and you wait till your chances back up in the order, which will still be some time because again, it takes 9 people or 8 people to bat before you're up again. You're up every 9 at bats. You're up every 9 at bats. And we did, like I said, we did our baseball explained video. It's hard to get it all in there. We do a lot of men explain videos. And I think he does an unbelievable job, but it's impossible in a short video. And I don't think that was a short video at all, but to cover everything. I think the best way to learn something is by watching it. And, again, we learned about cricket and learned the rules and watched them in the same videos. But I think that we learn the most by watching full games. I learned the most watching that very first test series versus England and the West Indies. You know what I mean? All right. Live stream on baseball. Yeah. You know what? Baseball play video was awesome. Thanks, Arab. We're trying South Asia has 2 billion cricket fans. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't think any that's a huge fan base. If baseball is broadcast in India, the rest of South Asia will catch on eventually. Again, yeah, baseball has to do a better job of marketing itself out there. We're gonna probably, somebody said that in India they will get the Dodger game versus the Angels. I'm still not sure if that's the game on Sunday. If it is, I'll do that live stream this Sunday because I have time. I think the game is at 1:00 my time, if I'm not mistaken. So let me know in the chat if that's the one that they will be showing in India, because I know that the other game, the Yankee game that's on ESPN, won't be. I guess you guys get a different ESPN than we do. Let me see. So the game today is on Fox, and then the Dodger game today isn't on Fox or ESPN. Definitely easiest to learn is to watch the game with info from people who know the game. To answer your question as they come up. Yeah, absolutely. A bit like how surprised with USA having a cricket team. I found out from another YouTube channel I follow that Great Britain has a baseball team. Interesting. Are you watching Knots versus Lance match? Nah, Hound, I am on the Willow right now because this game's supposed to be starting any minute. Hopefully. So I'm on Willow right now, not YouTube. Yeah, I'll have to check in the chat. Maybe I can check on the internet to see what Dodger game is supposedly going to be broadcast in India. Hopefully, the Caribbean. It's tough to try to find something that's in everybody's market. I know we got people in Europe and England that watch, but yeah, somebody was like, oh, you could stream the game. Yeah, the channel would be shut down instantly. They do not play with that, man. I don't know how some of these guys get away with it. And I've seen channels get shut down, but every time there's like a big boxing match, you can go on YouTube and you can catch, a good couple rounds before the channel gets shut down. I mean, something. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think what match was it? It was a boxing fight that I didn't want to pay for because it was like $50, something crazy like that, $60 just for the fight. And literally, I was able to watch almost the entire fight just watching on YouTube. And one channel would get shut down, so you'd have to look for it again. Another channel would have it on. It was so funny. People stream boxing and UFC fights on Twitter. Yeah, you know what I mean? And then, it'll get shut down and then you got to find somebody else. It's hilarious. Yeah, Varun. Yeah, like I said, we're hoping to get it done this weekend. Again, it'll be just me because, again, Nick is still in the moving process and helping Jody. I don't even think he's got internet set up at his new place yet. He's got to wait till Cox Cable comes in and sets up his internet. So it'll probably be till next week sometime. Plus side, just spotted rugby has started. Began. Rugby, I hate it. Play left field. And baseball came out of the shadows into the sun. Could not even see where the ball was. Yeah, Han, I was talking about that earlier. For fielders, yeah, sometimes you lose balls in the shadows. For hitters too, the toughest time is in that twilight when the ball's going from the shadow to the sun or sun to the shadow, and as a hitter, you miss it a lot, right? So I was thinking, Why is cricket? Because of lighting. Yeah, I get it. You don't want a fast-paced ball coming at you when there's bad lighting. But how is that different than a fastball and baseball coming at you? Other than the fact that the ball is probably more visible in baseball because it's white, where in cricket, because it's red, it probably doesn't show up as much, which is probably why they should start with the pink ball, especially since we've had so many. I think every single test match we've lost multiple, I would say multiple overs to bad lighting. That's a problem. So that's something that the cricket board, the ICC, definitely needs to check on. YouTube. It was England versus New England. It wasn't coming on Hotstar or Willow, so I was happy the channel got away with it, so I could watch. That's funny. They had a whole game on there. I mean, sometimes guys get away with it, but man, very often it always gets claimed, and they would just shut down your channel. Don't batters get bruised while sliding into the base each time they run? They slide at the base. You know what, PR? You are now really getting into the intricacies of baseball. Yes, we call them cherries, because the whole side of your thigh gets all, like little blood shots, and we call it big strawberries because you're sliding on the ground. It does hurt, but guys wear sliding shorts underneath it, and again, you do what you got to do to score, but it definitely hurts. Even when you're not stealing, let's say you're on base and you're trying to get a good enough lead, so if they hit the ball, you score, but the pitcher's trying to hold you on close, so he keeps throwing over to first base. You got to dive back so he doesn't pick you off. Diving back hurts because now your chest and everything is all scrapey, getting scraped on the dirt. Playing whoever got hit with the red ball and yep, agree, Gabe. They should keep playing with, and whoever get hit with the red ball end the game. I mean, something, or if not, yes, go to the pink ball. But I get it. You don't want to get players injured, but it's something that the board definitely needs to look at. The dark ball coming from so high up and then bouncing on the pitch makes it hard to see and track. A Brett Lee bouncer in bad light could be fatal if someone's hitting the head. You know what? That's a really good point. Because if it's a white ball, right, like in baseball, even if it's dark, even if it's getting dark because you're losing light, you're going to be able to track that ball hitting the ground. But if it's red kind of blends in a little because it's such a dark red too. I could see it blending in a little bit with the pitch, harder to track, and it makes sense. Again, maybe it's just time to switch that ball or use lighting. And I get it, it's meant to be played in natural elements, but you want to get the games played. That's the most important thing. You don't want to lose games and lose days to bad lighting, especially when you got weather to contend with. Bad lighting, it's an issue of bowling team will put spinners on as umpires are less likely to take teams off. That is so interesting. It's almost a strategy then, Ian, huh? Sometimes when bad light an issue, the bowling team will put in spinners on as umpires are less likely to take teams off. AJ, what's up? AJ says, get some sleep. It's viewed out trying to watch this match in this bad English weather. Well, I'm hoping. I'm waiting. They said 6 a.m. Wow, 6 to 13. I didn't even notice how it is. I'm going to wait till another update. It's so frustrating, man. As you continue to live stream. Thanks. I appreciate that. I was super excited. I was super excited, man. I was fiending yesterday. It's funny. I'm in a staff meeting and my watch, I got a iPhone watch, and it's connected to my phone. So I get alerts, and I got an alert, and it said ESPN cricket info. And I'm like, oh, I want to hit my phone so bad. But, my principal was there, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to be on my phone checking scores and stuff. So, but I did check in a few times. At one point, I was like, oh my gosh, before, I think like 4 wickets felt relatively quick, and guys were just getting blown away. I'm like, what is going on? And I didn't expect for them to end up at 223, honestly. And when I checked back in and I saw Rizwan had put up 60 runs and he still wasn't out, I was like, oh my gosh. You got to be kidding me. I think cricket would get popular and US only would be included in the Olympics. They need a pink or orange ball available for bad lighting conditions. Yeah, switch it up. Slater's at 73 in the Bob Willis match. You know what? Let's switch to that. Check that out. See if Slater gets to a century. And, I'm going to hang out for a little while longer. Got to be kidding me. Now, let me ask a question. Simply because I didn't realize you can actually bet on cricket. But you can bet on cricket. Vegas lets you bet on anything. My gosh, it's criminal. But is that a normal thing where you can bet the draw? And a lot of times you can say, hey, it's bad weather or whatever. It's going to look like a draw. Because I can see betting a tie, but draw is all about having enough time to play the weather elements, right? So can you bet the draw? Because that would probably be a smart bet, especially when we're talking about playing in England with lighting conditions and weather. So Nottingham right now is 139 for 1. Wow, 139 for 1. Ooh, Lancashire's getting smocked. 36 over, and Duckett is up. He's got 32 runs so far. Slater's at 77. Ooh, fast. Yes, you can bet on it. Draws. It's illegal to bet on cricket. It's illegal in India to bet on cricket. That means there's probably a bigger market for betting, because when you make sports betting illegal, then everybody's betting it. At least here, it is here in America. Like, it's funny, the NBA and the NFL specifically never wanted to come to Vegas. The first big match sports team to come to Vegas was the Las Vegas Knights. Now other teams are start talking about coming. Now there was a couple over the years. There's been a whole bunch. Ooh, nasty bouncer. There's been a couple of teams that have wanted to come to Vegas, but it's always been said, oh, we don't want to bring a team to Vegas because of gambling, and we're concerned that the games might be compromised. And my argument to that is, stop pretending like people don't gamble on these games. Every paper in America, in the country, has a line on the game. Okay, there's only legalized sports betting in one state now, two. All right, New Jersey, and now, Las Vegas, and now, New Jersey, right, and Atlantic City. So 2 states, I should say, not city. Sorry, 2 states have legalized sports wagering. So why is it in New York Times, LA Times, go the San Francisco Chronicle, go to any paper in the country, and there's a sports line? Stop it. Everybody knows that you bet on sports. It's just the reality of it. And I always thought that was a weak excuse. So I'm sure it's illegal in India to gamble, but that just means there's an illegal market. And that's probably what some of the quote unquote nefarious businessmen or gangsters, there's a boundary, use. You know what I mean? That's that. It happens out here. A lot of states have the people that run the illegal wagering here in America, in places where where gambling is illegal. The other 48 states, it's all mobs and stuff. Draws are not that profitable. Yes, you can bet it. Okay. CPL T20. I really think too that 32 team cricket World Cup is not possible. I want a 32 teams in cricket Cup America, 6 Asia, 16 Europe. No, I'm sorry. America, 6, Asia, Oceania, 16, Europe, 5, Africa, 5. Ooh, that would take forever to go through. Bowler was hurt on that run out. Slater's now at 78. Duckett's back at strike. 145 for 1. Last ball of the 37th over. And let's see what Duckett does here. And it's a dot. They didn't score on that. It's a very big market, especially because of the IPL. Cricket games are time consuming. India is the biggest market for cricket. Teams perform well means definitely possible. Yeah, I would say IPL, especially, T20. How could it not? I mean, I could see there being a market for it. Legalize. Who said that? Hold on. Oh man, I lost that. So somebody was saying that if you legalize it, betting could lead to match fixing. Abdul, do you think match fixing doesn't happen everywhere? It happens here in America. Okay, look up a guy, not just Asia. Look up a guy in the FBI rated Tim. Oh, what's his last name? I think Tim Donahue. And back in it was the early 2000s. I can't remember the exact year, but he was an NBA official, and he got busted by the FBI for fixing games for the Colado family or one of those big mob families. And he turned state's evidence. Here's what's funny. He turned state's evidence and he gave up about 25 names, 20 to 25 names of other guys that were fixing games. He's like, look, I'm not the only one right now. I'm not the only one shaving points. I just happen to be the guy that got caught. And the FBI didn't even want to take it anywhere because the NBA and the NFL and MLB didn't want to. You want to fix a game? You don't got to go to the athletes. You go to the officials. And this guy got busted. Look it up. It was the Sacramento Kings versus the Lakers. And the Lakers ended up getting so many more fouls shots in that game. And the Sacramento Kings got robbed. There's a huge documentary about it. I think it's on Netflix, but check it out. I'm sorry to tell you, my friend, match fixing happens. At the college level, there's been players who got busted, especially these players in college that don't get paid for, throwing games, shanking kicks. Kickers are notorious for missing kicks in college. It happens, man. Yeah, I am watching the Nottinghamshire versus Lakeshire game. It's on YouTube. Score is currently 152 for 1. The lead is 152. They're in the 38th over. Duckett's at 43, almost at a half century. And I want to see if this kid Slater gets up to 100. He's at 79 right now. I want to see him get that century. No, I didn't see the soccer match yesterday, but everybody's talking about it. What's up, constitutional citizenry? What match am I watching? Yeah, it's again Nottinghamshire versus Lancashire, I believe, and it's on YouTube. Lancashire Cricket TV. It's supposed to be the big prospect for England. Well, he looks good. Duckett looks good right now. He's almost at a half century. So this is cool because this is kind of like watching. This is kind of like watching the minor leagues because you get to see the players that will be on the test squad. You know what I mean? The up and coming players. We got a super chat in the house. Thank you for that. And it says, please react to Rohit Sharma. 35 balls off 100. 35 balls off 100. Please react to Rohit Sharma. 35 balls, 100. So he got 100 off of 35 balls. Interesting. Rohit Sharma, he still plays, right? He plays for an IPL team. I know he's a Indian player. I want to say he's still playing. He's a little older, but he's still playing. You know what? Maybe we'll do that after I see this guy get to 100. If you guys want to go ahead and join in with me, I'll type in the video I'm watching. We could all watch it. Then maybe I'll have Nick put it on CFA so other people could watch it later on. Yeah, he's on the Mumbai Indians. Okay. Can you react to Malcolm Marshall documentary now? It's a 15-minute clip. Malcolm Marshall documentary. Let me see. I'm definitely gonna do this Rohit Sharma, and then maybe we'll get to that Malcolm Marshall depending if we have time. Let's see. Slater at strike right now, and he hits. That's at least 2. Did they get 2 off of it? He got 1 single, 80. So he's at 80 now. I want to see this kid get to 100. Now, let me ask you guys a question. A question. Why, if this kid Duckett is so good, he's almost at a half century. Slater looks so good. Is it that the English test team is that stacked that they can't use these guys? Broad play for Nottinghamshire. Anderson plays for Lancashire, Manchester. Okay. I mean, don't get it wrong. There's a kid right now on the Yankees who got called up, and I feel so bad for him. We got him in a trade a couple years ago. This kid would be starting on any other major league team, but he plays the outfield where the Yankees have Aaron Judge, Stanton, Aaron Hicks, who's a former number 1 overall pick. I mean, this kid is blocked. There's nowhere for him to play. And they keep sending him down. His name is Clint Frazier. Young kid. I love his cleat game too, because he gets the customized cleats. He gets all the Jordans made into baseball cleats. Anyway, this kid came up his debut the other night. He went, I think it was 3 for 4, hit a home run, had 2 RBIs, and Rohit equals Rahit. So do I pronounce it Rahit Sharma? Rahit Sharma? Anyway, this kid would be with any other team. Guys, this guy would be starting. Look him up, Clint Frazier. And the Yankees have him in the minor leagues. They just called him up because Aaron Judge is hurt. So he's on the IL. But this kid is blocked. You know what I mean? So is that what it's like to try and play on the test team? There's so many good players ahead of you, even though you're a guy like Slater or Duckett, you can't even get on there. These take time to change players so they are given ample chances. But both misses today match because both Anderson and Broad are an English national test squad. Got it. Rohit Sharma is raw power. Okay. Oh, I got it. Raw hit. Rohit equals raw hit. Yeah, some people, and I've heard we were doing a little research on the Indian team, and some people think he's the most important player on there, even though Virat Kohli's, obviously the captain, he's the best player on the team, but he's very old school, right? Rohit Sharma, okay. Slater averages 31.79 at county level. Usually you need to be 50 plus at this level to get on the England team. Okay. England and British. Supporting Pakistan, come on. Born in England, but my parents are from Pakistan. Okay, Fayed, is it? Got you. Yeah, it's same thing. Here in the United States, we have our own World Baseball Classics team, but when it comes to the World Baseball Classics, I gotta rock with Dominican Republic. I gotta rock with Puerto Rico. That bottom line, it's blasphemous if I don't. You know what I mean? Even though I live in America now, but I was born in Dominican Republic. My parents are from the Caribbean. Got to do it. So I feel you. Broad versus Anderson. Who would you pick? I got to go with the younger guy, Broad. Broad's got a few more years left. Stuart Anderson. Jimmy Anderson. How long? People are already saying most fast pacers don't even get to 38. So what are you going to get really out of Jimmy Anderson? Another year? Broad has at least 2 or 3 years left. I would go with Stuart Broad. Kohli is the face, and Rohit is the second most important player on it after him. I think sometimes those old school players that may not get as much love. Same thing in baseball too. It's not as sexy, but they stabilize the team. You know what I'm saying? You need that guy to stabilize the team. I would pick Anderson just because of his action. Okay. Puerto Rico versus Dominican Republic. Pick one. Oh, man, you're killing me. You're killing me here. So basically I'm picking my dad versus my mom. No, I'm joking. It doesn't work that way. Probably Dominican Republic. Got to go with the DR. You know what I'm saying? Looks like Lanks are putting in a silly point. I don't see a silly point in there unless you're way ahead of me. Anybody say I don't see a silly point? Duckett's at 44, trying to get to 50. Duckett has played for England, but it was back in 2016, both Test and ODI. Okay, Rohit is much more ruthless than Kohli. Interesting. Yeah, we've heard some things and we did some research, and man, Rohit seems like a good player. So definitely going to be doing that one. I haven't forgot. Just hang out for a little bit. Obviously, we're trying to hear Slater at strike right now. He's got 82. And I will see if this boy can get up to 100. And then we'll do that other request from the super chat. Rohit Sharma, 30 off of 100. Again, thank you for the super chat. Rohit scored 500s. We got another super chat in the house. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. It says Rohit scored 500s World Cup 2019. He is ranked number 2 in ODIs. Okay. Rohit for captain. What's up, Perez? Yep. Super chat in the house. We already got one earlier, and I will be playing that video as soon as Slater either gets out or gets to 100. I love seeing those big high water marks. Oh, that was misplayed. Poorly played. Duckett at 45. Slater's at 83. 158 for one. Now, is this a normal score for a domestic team. That seems like a huge score. 159 for one? Or is Nottingham just that much better than Lancashire? Let me know in the chat, you English fans. Because if this was West Indies and they were down right now and England had 159 for one, I'd be freaking out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a huge score. I'm actually putting it in my phone so I don't forget. Row hit. $135 balls. Boom. So is that the fastest century? Rohit Sharma, 100 off of 35 balls? I think that's a video I found so far. We'll put that back. Let me know if that's the right one. It says Rohit Sharma, fastest century 100. $35 and 100. Fastest T20 versus Sri Lanka. Let me know if that's the one you want me to view here shortly. Stay up in the chat. Stay up in the chat. World Cup. Has it started? Any updates? Has not started, guys. Not looking good. Not gonna lie to you. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Logos. Hi, what's going on? When he plays, like watching blockbuster movie. I love that. I know, Aris. Literally, there's been rain issues. Literally, each of the first 3 test matches we've seen. I mean, it's I don't know what to tell you. Did you find the YouTube video? Yeah, Varun, I found it. I'm gonna put it in the title shortly. Check this one. Let me see. Got another super chat in the house. We have love your passion for the game, sir. Keep it going. FYI, Rohit Sharma has the highest individual ODI score of all time, 264 off 173 balls. Ooh, wee. Look at that score. Look at that score. Stuart Broad has asthma. He only has one half lung because of his 3-month premature birth. In spite of his problems, he is a successful bowler. He commands respect. Awesome. You know, and the reason I was reading this, Azario, is because my wife can only breathe out of one side. She has a paralyzed diaphragm, so literally she can only breathe out of one lung, and she struggled with it. And she, you know, it's amazing that she's able to do what she does. And so I definitely know, especially Stuart Broad having those respiratory issues also is very susceptible because of COVID. So he definitely needs to be careful. That's the curriculum more about getting results as there's usual promotion and relegation. Okay. This second test is going to be washed out. Renil, you are normally right. So they can play till 7 English time. So basically another 4 hours. Ooh. So lead currently is 160 for one. Slater's at 83. Duckett's at 47. Slater's at 43. Duckett's at 87. Yeah, Slater was lucky there. Gabe, when is that 2005 Ashes documentary review coming? Ooh, ooh, that's one of the ones me and Nick definitely want to do. We got it uh, on the list. On the list. Um, right now, like I said, it's just been so busy with school starting up for us this last 2 weeks, and Nick moving. We haven't been able to get a lot, but trust me, it will be coming. 264, and Sri Lanka's entire team only managed 251. That's insane. Thank you, Azariel. Yeah, we have to be cautious. Um, During the entire lockdown, we've kept her indoors. We had a scare earlier on because everybody in the house had to get tested because of Trey's grandpa, and he ended up passing away due to COVID. And it was luckily she's fine and she didn't catch it. Nobody in our house caught it. But yeah, it's tough, man. That series is awesome. Have we met your wife? She made a guest appearance. I want to say it was in the last stream I did. She's just popped in her head for a minute and said hi. It might have been, was it the ODI? No, I think it was the first test match with Pakistan and England. I'm pretty sure. All right, give me a second. So I'm gonna put up the title. It's going to be Rohit Sharma, 135 balls. So I'm going to start putting it right now as a banner so that you guys know. Create a banner. And if you just type in Rohit Sharma, $135 balls. The title's a little bit longer than that, but if you just type this in, you should be able to see it. There we go. Duckett with the half century. He's at 51. Yep, Duckett's at 51. Thank you, Don Antonio. It was a rough summer for us. It's been a rough year, man. Specifically for is that the one with 40,000 views? Yep, 40Ks. 40,000 views. Clock 24 is the channel I found it on. It's been really tough for Trey, man, this year. He's a huge Kobe fan. And Kobe ended up passing away. It started off bad. He was injured during the winter, so he missed out on the latter part of the winter baseball season, and it just kept on from there. We went on vacation. We actually went to go see Savannah's dad. We stayed out there in Virginia for Christmas, came back, and like I said, this year's just been a utter disaster. Tough school year for me. I had a student that endured a personal tragedy even before COVID. I was, having to go visit her in the hospital. Me and Savannah did, because Savannah knew her as well. And it's just been a real rough year, man. It's a video game. It's not the real one. Oh, it is. Didn't notice that. Oops. So I got to try to find the real one. Is it 20,000 views? Rohit Sharma scores 100 and only 35 balls. That's funny. That's funny. Thanks, Arrow. We will find it together. It's Rohit Sharma, 135 balls. Nick's gonna love this one. See what happens when Nick's not here? I'm telling you. All right, Slater. Give me a big 4 here. Let's go. Get to that century. Ooh. Duck gets at 55. Slater's still at 83. Does this pitch have a slope or is it the camera angle? It does look like it's a little sloped, but it might be the camera angle. And will tell you one of the most memorable and most exciting baseball match, just in case to get to know the game better. Would you tell one of the most memorable, most exciting baseball matches? Oh man. You know, that is so tough. I'm biased because I'm a Yankees fan, so I'm probably going to say a lot of Yankee games. But realistically, one of the most memorable in my entire life is actually a loss the Yankees took because you never saw it. And it was against the Red Sox. The Red Sox had not won in 86 years. Yankees used to beat the Red Sox all the time in the playoffs. Yankees get it down to the 9th inning with a lead with Mariano Rivera. And the Red Sox, they made a movie about it called Fever Pitch. They're down 3-0 in the series. That's why I love cricket, because just like baseball, it's a series, right? Especially in the playoffs, best out of 7. Well, in the 7th, they're down 3-0 in the 4th game. So they lose this game and it's over. And the Red Sox come back and not only win that game off of Mariano Rivera, there's a great steal in there by Dave Roberts. The way that inning broke down was crazy. I was so upset as a Yankee fan. But then the Red Sox come back and win the next 3 matches to go on to the World Series, and then they won the World Series that year. That's probably one of the most amazing things I've ever seen, and I hate it. What's up, Gunjin? What's up? No worries. It has 234 views, and it was posted 1 day ago. Arab, you found it? Gabe is on the real video. Hit Shama, fast 16th century. Real Cricket 10, Sledging backfire. That's funny. I have chosen an IPL team. Just haven't revealed it yet, but I have chosen an IPL team. But anyway, that's one of the most memorable games I can remember. Then it's going to be a lot of great pitching performances, perfect games, no hitters. And you got to understand how rare a no hitter is, or how rare a perfect game is. You know what I mean? Official video has 234 views. Raj Kumar. Is that 234,000 views? Okay, root for Gabe, you want to be happy. Root for CFK if I want to be happy. That's funny. Hey, Gabe, appreciate hanging out with us. Cricket, appreciate that, Muhammad. Love doing it, I guess. His Royals because of Ben Stokes. Maybe. It's 1 day ago, 234 views. How come I can't find it? 1 year ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 6 months ago. And the actual title is Rohit. Oh, you know what? Let me put in his last name. I put in his last name. Rohit Sharma, 135 balls. Because I'm looking for it on my phone. So like that, I can just Duck is at strike right now. He's got 60. Man, Duckett may get to a century before Slater. It's the third video. Third video for me has Rohit Sharma fastest T20 century versus Sri Lanka, 100 off of 35 balls. But it has 8.7 thousand views, so 8,700 views, and it was posted 2 months ago. Is that one? That's not it, right? It's one of those videos that has got and lucky and hasn't been taken down yet. uh yeah, I don't know. Some videos get lucky like that, man. I tell you what, it's so hard for us to find stuff that won't get taken down or won't get claimed. We get claimed over silly stuff too, man. Like 10 seconds of music in a fight scene. Like, are you serious, man? Okay, I think I found it. Yep, 384 views. We got it. 5 minute clip. I don't know how I didn't get taken out. I found it, so definitely we're gonna be watching it. How did this guy get away from it? Are they going on break right now? Slater not out and Duckett not out. Or are they just switching fields? Yeah, they're switching fields. Slater's at strike. He has 85 runs. Come on, hurry up, Slater. Raj Kumar, official channel name. Yep. Put it in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. It's in the banner. So it's Rohit Sharma, 135 balls. And it's on Raj Kumar. So it's on the banner right now. You guys should be able to see the banner. And get a chat. Yep, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate that, Arav. And as soon as Slater he's at strike now. He gets to his century. We'll flip to that. Check it out. You know, it's such a special thing, man. And again, you like to see players accomplish those feats, man. It's not easy. Definitely not easy. Put a comment in the chat where they say exact video title. Put my comment in the chat where it says the exact video comment. All right. Okay. Where is... Okay, but that doesn't show it, arrow. Let me see. Here it is. Found it. Boom. Thanks, Arav. Yep, you guys can... Oh, what did I do? You guys can cue that up. And... Okay. Another leave there. So another dot. Gabe, how full you make a cup of coffee? Yes, 4 minutes and 57 seconds. I got this machine. It's a Keurig, man. It's so cool. You just press the button and it heats up the water. Boom, done. Munman, the score is 176 for 1. Nottingham is smocking Lancashire. And Slater has 85 runs. Duckett has 61 runs. It's a hit parade, man. Coffee for me. I love the caffeine. Nick would say tea. I think this is not really a coffee drinker, but Jody loves her tea. Any music by... Try reacting to any music by King Krizza video. Will not be up long. Yeah, music in general is crazy. Nottingham is broad country. Of course, these guys are monsters then. Yeah, I put a little bit of cream in my coffee. A little cream in the coffee. So far in this over, you've got 4 dots and a no ball. 4 dots and a no ball. So now we're still on the fifth. On the fifth delivery. Let's see what Slater could do with it. Ugh. And it's a bouncer. It says Ben Duckett has represented England, Gabe, but he has failed. No, my wife's asleep. It's the 8th. What do you usually for breakfast? What do I usually have for breakfast? I like oatmeal, cereal, something like that. You know, sometimes scrambled eggs. It just depends. Interesting. Now, that was 2 bouncers in a row. I thought you only get one, and I mean both were behind him. Both were behind him. So did they give up a run for that? Going to be inspection in 40 minutes. It's inspection in Southampton in 40 minutes. Good. T for me. Okay, react on Virat Kohli. We've done a couple of Virat Kohli videos already, but always willing to react to another one. All right, here goes Duckett. Let's see what he's going to do. And first ball of this over is a dot. Man, who's your favorite Bollywood actor? Oh, man, Harris, I've said this tons of time. You know, for me, reverse sweep. And is that going for a boundary? Yep. Nick hates the reverse sweep. My favorite Bollywood actor is probably Nawazuddin Siddiqui. He just plays such a good bad guy. You know what I mean? I love him in Gangs of Wasseypur. Raman Rafa 2.0. I mean, he's just a really, really good villain. I love Amir Khan, man. He's a real artist. Those are probably my 2 favorite Bollywood actors. Come on. So Duckett now at 65. Yeah, Amir Khan's amazing. He is a really good, a really good actor. React to 10 sledging backfires, cricket 12 minutes, and it's savage, especially Viv Richards' reply. Don Antonio, you know, we did a sledging video. I loved it, man. I loved it. And it's probably one of my favorite videos, man. You know, I know it's frowned upon, and you know, just like the NFL, they're not even letting guys have fun anymore. Who was it that posted in the chat the other day that Stuart Broad got fined by his father for offensive language? Like, are you kidding me, man? Like, oh. But at least you got to say that his dad has integrity there. You know what I mean? Video, see if it has like 50,000 views. I think so, Arab. It's awesome. We were cracking up while we were watching it. You know what I'm saying? Shah Khan, King of Bollywood. Shah Khan. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of good actors. Those are just 2 of my favorites. Chris Broad would love his job as a typical father. Chris Broad would love his job as a typical father. That's funny. Yes, Chadwick Walton versus Kendrick Williams Cup D20 match. The Notebook Sledge. Yeah, that he was just signing off on it. He's like, oh, disrespectful. That was hilarious. All right, they said in about 40 minutes they're gonna test Southampton, and I definitely want to get this video in before that. So hopefully, Slater could get it here within the next 5 or 10 minutes. If not, we're gonna go right to the video. That way, I could get back to the go get me another cup of Joe, as we say, and then make sure we get back to Willow in case the Pakistan and England game starts. Watch Virat Kohli's Notebook Sledge versus West Indies. No, against my West Indies. Oh, did he really? He made interaction with his dad during the test match. Oh wait, did he curse at his dad? Is that what he did? He used bad language against his dad? Broad commented saying his father is off the Christmas card list. Oh, AJ, I love that. I love that. That is hilarious. But you know what? You know, it is what it is. His dad did his job. I don't like it. I hate umpires. So frustrating. But at least that's an umpire with integrity, right? Because I'm sure he would have done it to another player. So he did it to his son. You choose the CPL team? Not yet. I got Renil helping me with that. Not bad language. What did he do? He just interacted with him? You're not even allowed to yell at the umpires? Are you kidding me? Yeah, same person as Krenzik Williams. Okay, yes. Gabe Coley versus Kendrick Williams. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. His dad is so he can't meet him in the middle of the match. Okay. See, I'm such a skeptical dude. If I was on the other side, I would be like, no way, no way. You know what I mean? His dad can't be officiating a match that he's bowling in. Absolutely not. I'd be filing complaints with the ICC. Every call that went against my squad, I would blame it on that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me, man. I don't think that would ever happen in America, honestly. No, I guess Park player Broad actually tweeted it out. That is hilarious. That video is on Hotstar. It's really funny. I'm gonna have to check that one out too. You know what I mean? But I think it's fine. In baseball, I think the closest thing sledging is bat flipping, basically. And pitchers hate it. You know, when you hit a home run, the old rules are you're supposed to just put your head down and run. Well, guys hit home runs and they just throw the bat and they'll stare down the pitcher. And, you know, that's our version of sledging. Or vice versa, if a pitcher strikes out a hitter, you're supposed to strike them out, keep going. But some pitchers will strike out a pitcher and, you know, do a dance and, you know, start. And that's unacceptable. You know what I mean? Like, the batters get upset about that. So it's the same thing. You know what I mean? But and Duckett, is that another boundary? Or is that just a single? I know. I think Nick, the wicket keeper, is on somewhere. Slows down games, man. He said, Slater, make Gabe sweat. Make Gabe sweat. Check best and worst stump mic of cricket, Australia YouTube channel. I love that sound. I love the stumping, man. Another single there. Oh yeah, they're making them work for it, man. Whew. Gabe, are you still here? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm already up. I went to bed relatively early last night, like 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? So I was ready to go for the long haul today. I mean, it's already 7 o'clock. So even if I lay down, I'd probably only get like 2 hours of sleep before the wife woke up. So I'm probably just gonna hang out any which way. But you know, it's the disappointing because I was wanted to see Pakistan versus England, man. I thought that despite England's dominant performance between Broad and Anderson, what do they got? 6 wickets combined now. I mean, Pakistan survived 2 days. You know what I mean? And we saw that Rizwan performance, 61 runs. I wanted to see him hit, but it's not in the cards, I guess. Tim Payne is hilarious there. Oh, I saw that when Tim Payne got into it with Virat Kohli and they were going back and forth, right? Inappropriate language. Like, come on. What could he have said to his dad? Your calls suck? I don't know. Well. And Ozzy Sledging to talk to the batsman to put him off the game. Anything goes, almost no racism or family stuff. But after he's out, giving him a send-off is bad sportsmanship. The send-off is funny to me too, though. You know what I mean? Send-off is kind of like a strikeout, right? Because you just send him off, so you struck him out. And the Yankees had a guy, Jobber Chamberlain, after every strikeout, he'd do like this huge fist bump. And when he got out of the inning, forget about it. He'd just do this crazy fist bump and spin, and people got so mad at it. People got so mad at it, you know what I mean? But, you know, guys got to have fun, man. To his dad, but to the back. Oh, not to his dad, but to the Pakistan player. Got you. Again, that just seems his dad did the right thing there. His dad, as an umpire, as an official, did the right thing. You know, so he's got integrity. But I just think that in general is just one of those things where, come on, let them have fun. You know what I mean? If it's not anything too disrespectful, it's not even foul language, what you're talking and getting somebody's head, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? I used to see how the wicket keeper is right behind the batsman. In baseball, the catcher is right behind the batter. So, you know, you're catching, and I'd be sitting there, you know, crouch in my position. Tim Payne, accidental captain. That's funny. And I'd be talking to the batter all day long. Like, bro, you don't want to hit, man. Stop it. You walked up here. You look scared. You know, just talking smack. You know what I mean? Like, guys that are really skinny, you know, they go up there like, bro, you gonna fill out that uniform anytime soon? You know what I mean? They don't feed you, you know what I mean? Top ramens in the diet, just anything to make them look at me and pay attention to me and not to the pitcher. And vice versa. If it was a bigger dude, you know what I mean? I'm a big dude myself. I'd be like, bro, you filling out that uniform really good. It's like 2 sizes too small. Looks like you wearing spandex, bro. And, you know, just keep messing with them. And you know, you talk about literally anything you can talk about. Oh, you struck out last time. You're going to strike out again. Just watch these 3 pitches. Fun stuff. Cricket's gentleman's Gabe. We have laws. Cannot allow sorry, which video is a Rohit Sharma fastest T20 century versus like, or the other one that pops up? I want to say it's the other one that pops up. I'm looking at it right now. It says, oh, no. Yeah. Rohit Sharma, fastest T20 century versus Sri Lanka. That's it. Part of. All right. Duckett back at strike here. 185 for 1. 185 for 1. And Nottingham is in control of this match. I mean, honestly. So is this like a test format as well, 5 days? Or is this ODI 1 day? Because if this is ODI 1 day, I don't know when or how long you're going to have for Lancashire to bat. Samuels. Salute to Ben Stokes, one of the funniest send-offs you'll ever see. You guys are giving me gold here. Super chat in the house. I have to come back to Arab's comment in a minute, but super chat says, Arab, do me a favor, post put that. Well, actually, I'll put it right in here before I go to. So it is Rohit S. Why is my caps lock on? Versus. All right, so I'm gonna post it as a banner. Control V. This is the title of the video. I'll post it as a banner. And then I'm going to go my comments real quick because I got a super chat from Sup Messi who says, check out Marlon Samuels' salute to Ben Stokes, one of the funniest send-offs you will ever see. So I am definitely going to have to check that out. Video length, how many views? It's got like 300 views. It's just posted a day ago. It was posted there. It's on YouTube. 234 views. It says, yeah, it's on YouTube. Oh, okay. So this is a 4-day match here. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm not sure when Lankshire's even going to have time to bat. Slater's at 88. Duckett's at 67. I mean, the lead is 189 for 1. So Lancashire needs a wicket desperately needs a wicket right now. They need it in the worst way. First class is 4 days. Okay. Shane Warne had one of the Marlon Samuels in BBL. Interesting. Okay. Marlon Samuels. I'm going to have to check that one out too. I just think they're so funny. You know, he's doing the Sibley. I know. He's making me wait. That's all right, though. I like that Sibley and pace. 8 games. I like graduation. Once you graduate, you play international. I just posted information for the video in the chat. Hopefully it helps. Which is the best chasing England history. You need to check out sensational Ben Stokes 135 versus Australia. Oh my. Thanks so much, Arav. There's the information for it. And Duckett. Is that a single again? All right, another single. And these guys are now what do they play for? And is it till 50 overs here? Or is this same thing? They get 80 overs. Lost 8-2 again yesterday in the Champions League. Found it. All right. We'll be checking it out shortly. How many overs do they play here? Raj Kumar's official site. Yeah, this dude posted a day ago. It looks like game footage too, man. How'd he get away with it? Don't know, but I'm glad he did. 190 for 1. 190 for 1. 49th over. Oh, it's test rules? Oh, man. Yeah, I doubt. I mean, 190 for 1. Unless there's an epic collapse, I doubt Lancashire bats today. All right. Duck it back at strike. Dot. First ball is a dot by Livingstone. Or Livingstone, excuse me. 41 overs remaining in the day. It's a T20. Okay. Nick's magic hold over that ground. Old tariff. New rules 120 overs per inning. Ooh. You'd be out there forever. I'm interested in domestic matches, love international ones. Yeah, I feel you. International's a little bit more exciting, but the, right now, um, you got Slater at strike, and he has an opportunity to get a century. Domestic or international, that's impressive. So I want to see it. And I feel the same way. As much as I like baseball and I enjoy minor leagues, it's nothing like watching the majors. You want to watch the big boys play. You pronounce Livingstone correctly. He plays for the Royals in IPL, Rajasthan Royals. Okay, what's up, Abe? Pronounce Lancashire. Missing the wicket keeper. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. The wicket keeper is moving into his new home, so he could have as he says, he wants Studio A. Ooh, there we go. Duckett with the boundary. Duckett may seriously get to 100 before Slater. He's now at what, 73? Slater's at 89. I just said that before I found before I looked down and saw you said that. Um it's a meme. Yeah. Found it. Grounds inspector currently underway. We could have some play today. That would be nice. That would be nice. Nick plans to have Studio A, B, and C in his new home. Well, he's definitely got Studio A. Right now, Studio A is in his bedroom, much like myself. So a lot of times, if the wives are sleeping or whatnot, we got to record downstairs. And, just you have different environments. Like right now, I got you can see the in the background, it'll go from nighttime to daytime, the setting, and all that stuff. With the kids being up, sometimes it becomes an issue. So that's all it is. Slater's hero must be Sibley. I know he's taking forever. This guy. All right, let's go, Slater. Let's see if we could do it in this over. We do need 11 runs. Give me 2 sixes. A 6-10 and a single. I mean 6-10. A boundary and a single. Oh, ooh. That was almost out. Slater related to Slater from Australia. Don't know. Gabe, do you guys usually record videos with Nick in the night or the day? Usually it's at night because, especially during the school year, we're at school during the day. We get out at 3:30, but by the time we get home from school and change and feed the kids, it's probably 5 or 6 o'clock. So usually at night, unless it's like the weekends, you know what I mean? Nervous 80s, I know, right? I thought it was supposed to be nervous 90s. Nervous 90s. Not gonna happen in this over. What's up, Boom? Not gonna happen in this over. Oh, those caps that Lancashire wearing are really a really weird color. Lancashire. Slater with another single. Killing me with these singles. So they thought they got him there, but it ended up being a run. Oh, why didn't they give him a run there? Oh, did he not run? It just stayed for a That's weird. He was already at 89, wasn't he? Wasn't he, guys? Shouldn't he be at hey, at least he's not getting out, right? Yeah. He is Ben Slater, plays for Nottinghamshire. Check out yesterday's interview in the Saw. Nasser and Warren discuss about what makes a great test captain on Sky Sport Cricket. It's actually gold. The run was a leg by. Oh, okay. It went off his leg. Got it. See, it happened so quick. I didn't even notice there. All right, last ball of this over. Last ball of this over. You know, you got a Duckett on strike here, so hopefully you flip it and Slater will start off. Yeah, the match is delayed. Right now on YouTube, we are watching boom, boundary. We are watching the Lancashire domestic league on Lancashire Cricket TV, and it's Nottingham versus Lancashire. Nottinghamshire versus Lancashire. Yeah, I'm about to say Duckett's about to pass him. Duckett is about to pass him. Slater at 89, Duckett 77. MS Dhoni has retired from international cricket. I just saw on my cricket app this morning when I turned it on that Dhoni has arrived and he's quarantining, right, for CSK or something like that. Starts September 19th. Oh, I am. All right. So Livingstone is doing pretty well, actually. He's only giving up 27 runs. And Slater's at strike. And Slater goes for another single. He loves those singles. He's doing his best Dom Sibley. Gabe, is CSK your team? Not Stun. Okay. Somebody told me earlier I pronounced it correctly. So it's Livingstone, not Livingstone. CSK, maybe. Like I said, me and Nick are gonna do a overview video, and on that video we'll be talking about selecting our teams. Or we Mumbai Indians is perfect for me. Livingstone, okay. Even though there's an E at the end. MS Dhoni has officially retired. See his Instagram. Now he hasn't retired from IPL, right? Just international. It's Livingstone, I presume. Well, it's one of them. Wow, people are saying he retired. Did he retire from cricket or from just international cricket? See, you guys are gonna make me go to the app. Let's go to Cricket Info. Home, it says India. Oh, 6 hours ago, they said MS Dhoni and Chennai Super Kings begin camp. So yeah, he hasn't retired, as according to this, not from IPL anyway. Won't play for India anymore. Oh, okay. So he's not doing international anymore. Gotcha. Well, he's getting older, isn't he? He is getting older. He's still playing in IPL. He's not playing in the. Think about it. You know, he's getting older. IPL or T20 is more profitable. So at this point, You know, he probably can't do both. His body probably just won't allow him to do both. So, you know, you got to make that business decision. My digital teacher say he's not retired from anything. Fake news, fake news. You know, it's tough if he is. I can understand how some people right now may be upset if he did retire. I mean, it sucks when legends go, man. When Derek Jeter retired, it was so hard. That was like a living legend. You know, when Kobe retired, that was so crazy. You know, I hated Jordan growing up. So when Jordan retired, I really didn't care. I was like, thank God. Now the Knicks go in a championship, and they still didn't win a championship. Go figure. But I remember when Jeter, they made a commercial about it and everything when Jeter retired baseball. And you know, it's a cool video. You could look at it on YouTube, and everybody's just taking off their hats, like all the New Yorkers, all the famous fans on there, Jay-Z, ex-Yankee players, Mariano, and everybody. Just what number 2 meant, what Derek Jeter meant to the game. And it was crazy. Trump, you fake news. Yeah, that's his favorite slogan. You know, love him or hate him, he's entertaining. I'm telling you. I've never seen, it's like soap opera, man, watching his press conferences. I cry every time I watch him. Like, really? Yeah, Kay, I hear you, man. I mean, it is. It's he is fitter than most young players. I hear you, man, but 39 is hard. I'm 40, man, and I can tell you I've got injuries that I don't even got to work out and they hurt. You know what I'm saying? Just from playing for as many years as you do. And, you know, cold weather, that's why I love living in the desert. But when it does get cold, some of those injuries just hurt for whatever reason. And man, people are saying it's official. You can check it out on Cricket Buzz. Oh man. Number 1 in tests for 2+ years. And again, think about it, especially in this playing under a bubble right now, and in this era, doing what you have to do. How much time is that taken away from his family? You know, I'm not sure if he's got any kids, but his wife and kids. Gabe, does your daughter play any sports? My daughter, we had her in soccer for a long time. We had her in soccer, but she's been in dance and gymnastics since she was a young kid. Now she's just mainly in dance, competitive dance. She travels a lot with my wife. And I mean, she's a great athlete, but yeah, that's mainly what she does. She'll do hip hop, jazz, contemporary, all that good stuff. Yep, MS Dhoni retired. That's what people are saying. I just shared the link to his retirement. Hopefully, after Slater gets to 100, he's killing me. You know what? Simply because we may actually get the other game, England versus Pakistan, what we all tuned in for. If he doesn't get it in the next over, then I will go ahead and put on that YouTube video. Dhoni retired from international cricket. That's tough, man, guys. I know there's a lot of Dhoni fans in here. Doesn't matter if you're Indian or not. He was a great of the game. And I'm sure, listen, people that weren't Yankee fans, you know, wept when Jeter retired. Like I said, it was a huge thing. And I think Nick and I mentioned it before. The greatest line in any movie I heard, that's the truest thing of any sport, is in Sylvester Stallone's movie Creed. He's talking to Apollo Creed's son, and Apollo Creed's son, Adonis, asks him, you know, how good was Apollo? And Rocky tells him, Apollo was the best, man. He was the greatest. And he said, well, why'd you beat him? And he said, I didn't beat him. Time beat him. Father Time is undefeated. You know what I mean? Nobody beats that clock. And whoever we are, it just reminds us of our own mortality. But, you get older, you slow down. It's tough. And players like Dhoni, players like Jeter only want to play when they're at their best and when they're helping teams win. If you're not helping teams win, you don't want to just show up for a paycheck. That's not what this guy's out here for. And you respect that. You respect that. Okay, what do you think about the baby? Trey listens to him. I don't really listen to the baby. Wow, look at that. Duckett is at 80 and Slater is at 91. You got to be kidding me. Slater is going to be lapped by Duckett. At one point, Slater was at 80 and Duckett was in his 40s. He was looking for the half century. Duckett has caught up quickly. I can see why you guys say Duckett is a talent, man. Slater's at 91. I know he's 9 away, but now Duckett's at 81. Are you kidding me? That's since Trey has good taste in music. Yeah. Like I said, I'm more into old school rap. I do listen to some of the newer guys. I like T Grizzly a lot. T Grizzly. Oh, they just put somebody in that silly point. I like T Grizzly. Dot. Kendrick Lamar. Of course, Drake. Guys like that. Juice WRLD was awesome, man. It's so sad what happened to that kid. Yeah, like I said, I just turned 40, guys. I just turned 40, and I'm telling you, I started feeling that in my late 30s, 38, 39. It'd get cold, and some of my old boxing injuries would hurt. Like I got a fractured eye socket. I would feel that for no reason, you know what I mean? And back injuries and just getting out of bed sometimes in the morning would hurt. So, it's nobody beats Father Time. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, undefeated, as Rocky says in the movie Creed. Yeah, rip juice, man. And just think about, MS Dhoni. Think about this, guys. If they're all playing in a bubble, you're not even allowed to be around your family in the bubble, right? So how long is the IPL season? 2 months? If he's doing IPL and then he's also doing test cricket, he's going to be away from his family for what? 5-6 months easy? That's just tough. Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, Arab, when I found out about Juice WRLD. I was like, crazy. Yeah, well, at least we'll get to see him play in IPL. And there's a lot of players, even in Major League Baseball, that have opted out this year, have just said, you know what? I don't want to be away from my family that long. I don't want to risk my life, or my loved one's life. They got children at home with underlying condition, spouses, whatever. So a lot of things could have played into this decision, guys. You know what I mean? He's not playing Test anymore because that is also international. Because you're playing for India. No, I know. So he's not playing Test or ODI. It's tough, but I understand and I get it. I get it. Again, the amount of time, I think that's probably one of the toughest things on athletes. The amount of time you're away from your family. It would be really nice if you had a send-off match. Yeah, no, definitely. 6K fan. Love him. You'll be treated as a superstar nonetheless. Oh, I'm sure. BCCI giving him a retirement match, then give like Dhoni foul. Ooh. Nottinghamshire is at 207 for 1. I mean, you feel horrible for Lancashire. I mean, Lancashire. It's dude. That's crazy. All right, Duckett. Last ball of the over. And single or die? Single. So he's at 82. And Slater's at 91. All right, I'm giving Slater. I wanted to see, like I said, I was giving Slater a last over before I went. He's at 91 right now. Hopefully he gets to it now. He's so close. I know the minute I tune off, that's when he'll get to it. Oh, I forgot. Did they call you?
Yesterday.
No, say, did they call you or you just woke up?
I have to be there by 7:30.
Okay.
Well, he said that they're going to be there at 7:30. So.
Gotcha. And then after that, you're going with the girls, yeah?
Yeah, I was going to tell you to drop me off, but you're on your thing.
No, I can drop you off if you want me to.
Will you rinse this off for me?
Right now, yeah?
Not right now, but when you come back.
Sure.
You want to drop me off or no?
Yeah. Alrighty, team. So I have to do my husbandly duties. I completely forgot I got to drop the wife off at work. She actually works this morning. I will be back in probably half hour or so. And hopefully you guys will join me then. I'll be able to jump back on and we will watch that video before we jump into the England-Pakistan. Guys. Thanks for hanging out for me for this last 4.5 hours. I promise I'm going to get to that video. Arab, sorry. He's like, no, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. All right. See you guys soon. You guys know the deal. Same bad time, same bad channel. Peace.